And now I'm gonna masturbate, cause motherfucker, it feels really great.
Fuck you and your mother. And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Try to relax your anus.
Yes.
Who wildin'? Who wildin'? Who wildin'? Who wildin'?
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
I am thoroughly tickled.
I'm not laughing at my burp. I'm laughing at the Underfapper. It's so ridiculous, dude. It's so... Could you imagine if one day... Alright, let me get the main camera on. Yo, could you imagine if, like, Phil just started working out and he got that physique and looked exactly like that? It would be the funniest shit ever. He would start getting millions of followers. The Underfapper. It is... I just see two people. Zelda is boring. Zelda is amazing. Moan sounds.
Breasts.
Dude, he kind of does have it. We were talking about that yesterday. He has a Nintendo Mii-shaped head. Well, he kind of lives like a sim, where he just looks at walls waiting for his food deliveries. That's me. I was looking at a wall. Oh, I'm high as shit today, man. It's been a long fucking day. What's weird is that I took the same amount I usually do. I don't know, it's just hitting different. Not sure why. Yo, Dead Island 2 is fun as fuck, dude. The combat is just... I mean, the parrying's a little clumsy, but it's still good. And just like... It's like some of the best first-person combat, personally, I've ever experienced. Now, the game isn't great. It's very good, but not great. What keeps it from great, or let's say good, very good's even kind of a strong word, is I have a feeling the boss fights are going to be repetitive, where they're going to have like the same move where they ground pound and they have a heavy attack, and all that's going to happen is with each boss encounter, they're just going to get more powerful and take more of your energy with the same patterns. Dude, that's reverse psychology, Review China USA, even if that is even the real Review China. Now I'm not going to ban you. Why? Stop it. That buff Twitch streamer. So the combat though is very, all the weapons have like unique heavy, like if you parry, it's just very satisfying. The last time I had first person melee combat that satisfying, and it was an Xeno Clash for the Xbox 360 and PC. Oh, that is a game I should play one day on stream. It's stoned as a motherfucker. Because let me tell you something. Great game. Bizarre. So fucking bizarre.
My explosion of satisfaction.
A guy named Magic Mush made a video called The Angry Video Game Nerd Clone Apocalypse of YouTube. It's a fun dive into the AVGN clone trend. Might be worth watching.
Oh, we could watch that. Oh, we'll play games. We'll definitely play games. I'll watch that 100%. My day is going. That is what it's doing. Joey from Rich, are you streaming Boogie versus... I don't know. Think I can. I think initially Keemstar said you did. Then I don't know if he got something worked out with a deal with some pay-per-view or whatever, or he wants to get the following on his channel. So he kind of, it's a gray area. I'm not gonna do it. It's not worth it. Oh no, Quantum had a Q&A video from earlier today. All right, we'll go into that after Moist Jesus's video. He is the game dude. He is so rude. He would he would pull his foreskin back when he was just nude. That was the guy that said everything like this.
Listen, Rich, listen. My BROYHER called me earlier. When I answered, I told him to stick it up my ass and smell my ass cheese. To cover me in maple syrup and leave me in the forest tied up.
You sound like an adventurous human being. Ass Man Gold. Yeah, and that was real. No, that's the thing. I won't ban him. I say there has to be because I had to eventually ban the other Review China account, so it may not be the real Review China anyway. So we need more Game Dude laughs. People liked your DK Oldies clip. You got new fans. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be a fake one. Because he eventually just started going too far. And it takes a lot. So I guess I can. What time is it? Neil, I just answered your super chat like twice. I answered your super chat. Jesus. It's been thoroughly answered. Thoroughly. You've been thoroughly tickled. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. I got to open up StreamLabs, actually. Breastfeed it.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I can't do.
Throw a pie in Rita Rudner's bush and then team up with Dreamcast Guy to breastfeed it to Joe Pesci's cat and then lick Jeremy's moist boils. Hope your daughter is doing well. Please spam the applause for me.
That was the biggest emotional roller coaster in visual donation I have ever received. Prepare your ears and anuses. Oh, God. No, I'll do it and you're going to get some weird-ass music with it. Poopies. Slide out my diaper. Poopies. Slide out my diaper. My young child asshole. Change my fucking diaper, Dad. Yeah, I got even weirder than you thought I was going to get, didn't I? Ha! Ha ha! Listen, Rich, I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it. See, also happy cucumber and big breast Friday. Don't forget to relax your shoulders.
Your shoulders, your shoulders.
Hey yo, what's popping people? This is Dr. Sexy Coco, reminding all RTU viewers to pre-stretch their anus before you shove a cucumber up there. Every year millions of Americans dies to rapidly expanding anus.
Why does it stop reading it? It's so funny in the woman's voice. Every year, millions of Americans die to rapidly expanding anus syndrome. Don't become a statistic. Pre-stretch. That's a message from Dr. Sexy Coco.
Try to relax your anus.
Cruelty Squad? No, I did not say 150 for 3 a.m. No, if we want 3 a.m., we need to, let's see. We need to. Okay, no. Do not say that, Philip Burnell. The goal is, I forgot to mention it. I did not say 150. Don't you dare say 150. Yes, $1.50. Get it right. Let's see. 3 a.m. I'm gonna make it semi-lofty. If we get to $300 by 9:30 p.m., I will stay up till 3 a.m. There you go. Review eBegging USA. I think 3 a.m. is a fair. We are at 39.47. It's not even 8:30 though. I donated 300 for the VTuber shit. No one's looking at you. Stop it. No one is looking at you. You did. We got, dude, that VTuber shit, Jay and I, he's indisposed. First off, the merch is ready to launch in the North America. Okay. We're going to have a DSP shirt. It's transformative. We can do it. Just like Vatvidia. I think I'm saying Vatvidia, if I'm saying his name wrong, whatever. I love his channel. Don't take that the wrong way, but he has like Souls stuff that's transformative. There's Resident Evil fan channels that sell t-shirts and shit. If it's transformative and you're making your own spin, like you can. So I have a 8-bit version. If I get permission from the creator, I haven't heard back from them yet. An 8-bit version of Phil Fapping. And one's going to just have his face. You can get it in various colors. It's not just going to be in yellow. A lot of people were asking that. And another one's going to be his face with my explosion. It would be have his face in 8-bit, and it would be my explosion of satisfaction. So I'm gonna hit up a copyright lawyer.
Explosion of satisfaction.
YouTube history tomorrow. Boogie will fight Wings of Redemption.
I know. I'm hoping that I could stream it. So I'm almost 100% certain that I can. It's transformative. It's not like I'm just taking a picture of Phil and putting it on a shirt. It's literally 8-bit. Now, if this guy says I can't use the image and he doesn't want me for whatever reason to use it, not really sure why he wouldn't. I mean, I'm going to pay for it, obviously. I'll get someone else to do a similar idea. I know another 8-bit pixel artist that could do it. Winnebago, man, who is that? So if I can stream the fight, I'll stream it. I keep on hearing, I'm hearing yes, I'm hearing no. Keemstar originally said you could, but I haven't heard, maybe something changed with that. I don't feel like getting a strike on my channel.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I heard you got kicked out of a Lens Crafters? I walked in to pick up my fucking glasses and couldn't stop calling people dicks. So they kicked you? Yay, and then the manager called me a dumbass, like he's my dad and shit.
Oh, fucking Tourette's guy, man. Yeah, that's a good point. I probably should just DM Keemstar. I have his fucking phone number, too. Oh, God, I'm stupid. Oh, God. This is what happens when you don't get enough sleep and you're constantly running around. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm having an explosion of satisfaction. So you're like from the Just Three Boys skit with Tim and Eric and
explosion of satisfaction.
I am wear that DSP shirt at work. Instant promotion.
Well, that's also why I'm going to have the 2 different versions, because some people may not want, for obvious reasons, my explosion of satisfaction where an 8-bit guy looks like he's coming. I mean, the nut face could be interpreted in several ways if you don't know the context of it. But if you have the nut face with my explosion of satisfaction, it kind of leaves nothing to the imagination. So that's why we're going to offer both options. Either way, like I said, I hope the gentleman that did the work actually accepts. If they don't, that's fine. I have someone else I know that could do the 8-bit work. Okay, thank you, Tommy. Madalino LLC, thank you. Madalena LLC, thank you very much for this is what drug legalization leads to. A person who makes sock accounts who comes to annoy me. Is that what it leads to? Would you like some? It would maybe make you relax your anus a little bit.
Listen, review China, then have Jay play Zelda while you interview Xi Jinping.
What? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a troll dono. There's a lot of them there was a couple last week I just straight up didn't even, like, I looked over at something else, I saw it out of the side of my eye, I didn't even react to it. And it doesn't happen again. This kind of shit, though, that kind of stuff I'll react to because it's fun. Even if it is true trolling, who fucking cares? You know? Oh, I would love to, dude. That offer is always, and it's not rhetorical. It's not that I'm just being like, just saying it, and then if they accept it, they wouldn't come on. I wouldn't have them on. It would make great content, make me a bunch of money, and they could air out their grievances, and these guys who are looking for attention anyway would have a platform. It's a win-win for everybody. But not a soul has accepted yet. Not one. Even non-trolls haven't accepted. I'm not fake. That just, thank you. That proves everything. It is. I'm not fake.
Explosion of satisfaction.
My dick is huge.
Listen, Rich, listen. Now I don't have to spam the chat now for you to read my StreamLabs. Now ban me and UN ban me, and then tell Wes and Jay to sniff my ass cheese while you are on top bunk feeding MF whipped cream.
There has to be one. Thank you, Jay, for fixing that, because I love it because it makes it more engaging. I don't care that I don't want a paywall behind it. Why did I click? Ah!
Try to relax your anus.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
Oh! 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 Review China! This is what drug legalization leads to. Try to relax your anus, sir.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Personally, I would make a Snorthogan holding a can that says burst on it with a thumbs up on the front of the shirt, and on the back it should say, when you have the thirst, get May 1st burst.
Yes. Yes. Ass Man Gold is in the chat, but yes. I'm actually copy and pasting that. Yeah. Why isn't it copy and paste? All right, the chat is there. I don't have to copy and paste. It's not going anywhere. Oh, man. Dude, I don't eat like you. We'll never know if it's the same review China. We'll never know if it's a different one because We don't even know who the fuck it is anyway, and you can make 6,000 accounts. For all we know, it could be fucking Critical. Speaking of which, we're gonna watch. Hey, what's up, guys? This is Critical. YouTube finally did it. All right,
My
see ya.
explosion of satisfaction.
PSA for the members. The voice to chat cutoff is around 65 characters left in the message. Also, I want to see DSP roasted hard like my pork crackling with these Keem interviews.
Yeah, it's a weird gray area how I feel about it. Like, one, all right, it's journalism. That's what journalists do. If they want to find out about somebody, they go talk to family and people that they know. That's true. But at the same time, is it too much like it's impeding on his personal life? I don't know. Do I think Keemstar's wrong for doing it? No. Do I understand why someone would be pissed off like Phil for people still doing it? Yes, I do. I forgot to eat all day, ate a cracker. Don't eat heavy carbs first thing after. Now my bowels are emptier than before and it hurts. Oh yeah, where it starts feeling like sandpaper coming out of the hole. You know? I'm a Best Buy TV reviewer at the mall. Yes, you literally are now. Oh, all right. So YouTube finally did it, according to Jesus Christ. But I know what he's talking about. It's a pretty big fucking deal. That's why I'm showing it. I actually like Critical, by the way. I don't want anyone to think like
it's a terrible day for rain.
I mean, I roast my editor.
Good evening, you gorgeous hunk of man meat and all the sexy people in chat.
We're all pretty fucking good looking people with good looking birds. Review my birds, USA.
I'm wearing black because we're mourning. It didn't feel appropriate to put on a white shirt and have my bubbly, happy-go-lucky, enthusiastic self here today when talking about such a serious topic. YouTube is currently running an experiment to crack down on ad blockers. Some of you may have noticed over the last 24 hours your ad block is...
I knew this was fucking coming. I absolutely knew this was coming. Now, how do I feel about it? Either or. Honestly, right now, with how dead my main channel is because I haven't had time to upload.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Especially.
Listen, nibble on my nipple while a little missile nose crystals porch green beans anal cleanse mushroom buster breast sister smegma snorter bunghole giraffe taters unlock. What?
I have no idea what the fuck you just said. My point being, though, like, temporarily anyway, 2%, like 2% of my fucking income is ad revenue. So it's not like I'm saying this from a, you know, perspective of where most of my money is coming from ad revenue. It's far fucking from it. But I knew YouTube was eventually just going to say, yeah, we're going to stop with these ad blockers and not have them on our site anymore. And yeah, that's it. And they have the legal right to do it. Again, no skin off my back either way. Have the ad blocker, don't have the ad blocker, ain't my main source of income really anymore.
Hey Rich in chat, do you want to feel old? On May 17th, the Leroy Jenkins meme will be 18 years old. It will be 20 years old in 2025.
Yeah, dude. Well, think about even... I am always the one I bring up, the Xbox 360. Makes you feel ancient. This vid got 100. Yeah, it is. Hey, man. YouTube is a strange place, and hey, Critical's been around for ages, and he's been doing it for a long time, and I congratulate him on his success. You know? Again, unlike other people, I admit, like, yo, I want to get more views. Who doesn't? I don't want to be like those people. What are you talking about, dude? I would love if there was like 5,000 people in the chat here. Why not? What would it wouldn't change the dynamic. It would just be more people, more viewership, more revenue. Who doesn't want that? That's the dumbest thing ever. The only person who tries to make his dumb audience believe that is Phil. Warn us. Warn you about what? Ad blocker being blocked on YouTube? I talked about this a billion times years ago. Eventually, they were just going to be like, yeah, dude, merch is imminent. We're even going to have a May 1st shirt. Monday, I think, is the day we're going to like do the soft drop. We'll do a stream too. Jay's filming a porn this weekend. No, he's filming an indie film. Yes, dude. Yeah, Critical's. Dude, you remember for almost 2 years. Thank you. But Critical, Kevin. Yeah, he's been around for about the same time as me. So yeah, son of a pirate. No, like eventually, like. It's just common sense. You don't have to be a Dionne Warwick to know that YouTube was going to be like, yeah, we don't want ad blockers being used on our site anymore. Enough. And we're going to make it so that you can't watch our site if you have them. I think Hulu does that already. You know?
It's no longer functioning on YouTube and you're getting a message about it.
The burst of May 1st had poor Philip so terse he
My
refused.
explosion of satisfaction.
Hey Dad Birdrich, I have a favor. Please show Aaron and April on Steel Toe how to implement StreamLabs donations with pop-up messages. Thanks. Now PayPal can pilfer the 50% of this tip.
Listen, they're going to have to ask Jay because I'm a fucking boomer when it comes to this live stream shit. Oh yeah, Sour Balls, thank you for gifting a membership. Trey X Cooper, thank you for gifting a membership. So let's
This is our first casualties.
Didn't the apocalypse start because of Logan Paul? They still on the platform yet again. The government won't go after them because they're famous. What are you talking about? Well, like the Bitcoins or like the crypto schemes, I mean to say? Dude, who the fuck knows how it happened with that? No, it was a mixture of like that, but that was later on. It was like the whole shit with PewDiePie, really. Where like an article like took what he was joking about out of context. And then there was a video that came up where there was like a Coca-Cola ad, I think, and it was like a really anti-Semitic video. Like YouTube's algorithm was like, hey, let's purposely do that. And everyone freaked out about that. The video got like fucking 1,000 views or some shit. I think. I don't think it got a lot of views.
My explosion of
That's what
satisfaction.
really started the
I had
adpocalypse.
YouTube Premium since 2013, so I never noticed the ads till I watched videos in my DSP burner account, and boy does it suck without it.
Yeah. Premium all day. I know it's annoying for people, if people think it's annoying to put stuff like that behind paywalls. I get it, but it's worth it. I watch a lot of YouTube even when I'm not working on YouTube, you know? So it's worth it for me. I use it. I like I was at the gym today. I was playing songs on YouTube for music and, yeah, it's great, man. Yes. That was another banger from PewDiePie too. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that.
Of this long and bloody battle. The first mangled corpses littering the battlefield. The ad block champion for which we have worshipped for so long is starting to be attacked. No, honestly, I'm
My
surprised.
explosion of satisfaction.
I don't use AdBlock, so this doesn't affect me. I watch ads to support creators I like. That being said, YouTube still pulled a wings and went, ban anybody who says they have AdBlock.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird. I know this take is not going to be popular, but it's like, look, this platform's offering you a shit ton of content for absolutely fucking free that is insanely expensive to run the website. Is it that much to have to skip through an ad? You know what I mean? Like, look, I make fuck all now from ad revenue, okay, as a whole. So it's not that I'm saying it for my pocket. But think about it. Yeah, the ads can be annoying. I get it. They annoy me and I make a living on here. Okay? I'm not refuting that. But if that's the only nuisance to get a bunch of content that you want to watch for not a penny, is it really that big a deal in the big scheme of things? You know? You could disagree with me. You could think what you want to. I don't really have skin in the game. Ad revenue is the minority, like I said, of my money now.
Explosion of satisfaction.
I've had premium since 2019, so I haven't seen an ad since. But Google makes so much damn money selling our data. They can afford dealing with AdBlock.
Well, YouTube is very, very expensive to run, though. I forgot the numbers. I used to know the numbers. Like, they just fairly recently started making some... Google was losing money on YouTube for a very long time because it's just so expensive of a site to run. So, in the big scheme of things, yeah. Yes, I'm a Google shill. I'm actually sponsored. Well, actually, I guess in an indirect way, I am sponsored by Google. That's not even a joke.
My explosion of satisfaction.
We should look
I
in.
just watched today's Q&A from Quantum TV. He actually starts to cry at the 28-minute mark. He sounds really defeated.
Yeah, we'll watch that next.
Taken YouTube this long to try and fight back against the empire here of AdBlock. It's been around for well over a decade.
Look, man, as a person who's going through it, I get it. But with the things he said about me, that he tried to put out there about me, just because I said factual things about him that were backed up with evidence, he could go fuck himself. Look, I'm even kind of sort of cool with the quartering right now. He showed respect for my daughter. I really appreciated that. I know he's going through it with his dad. I don't want to see anyone go through that shit. But the quartering never said that I was a fucking pedophile. Like, that's just some another level stuff. And to say, like, women who go into Planned Parenthood should be shot. If you're gay, you should be pulse nightclubbed. He's a fucking monster, dude. Come on. You know, and it's not like it was linked to those accounts. All the breadcrumbs and the trails were there. That's not a good person. And I guess his wife eventually caught on too. Oh, I'm petrified about next year. Next year is going to be bad. Even if Trump somehow isn't the Republican nominee and it's the same, it doesn't matter. Because you know what's going to happen if he isn't the Republican nominee. There's going to be conspiracy theories about that. People are going to lose. No matter what, we're headed towards turmoil. No matter what direction things go in, we're headed towards turmoil.
I don't know a single person under the age of 50 that even uses the internet without an ad block. That's just a recipe for disaster. I'm at the point now where if a website even asks me to disable my ad block, I just leave. Like, I can't even go on Forbes anymore because it has that pop-up saying, disable ad block in order to read our dog shit, and I'm out. I drop everything and I say, you know what? I'm not eating at this lunch table anymore. I just can't peruse the internet without an ad block. It feels like unprotected sex with someone completely filthy. It feels vile. So, ad block is...
I totally don't agree with that. I don't use ad block. Most of the ads are like a minimal click, and there are some websites, admittedly, it is really fucking obtrusive. But that seems to be the exception now, at least where I go on the web. Okay? You may have a different experience.
YouTube has been pulling psyops on people by making those surveys about annoying ads. The more people claim that the ads are very annoying, the more YouTube can shove YouTube Plus.
Yeah, and maybe that's what they want too, because that's they don't have to be as beholden to corporations. You know, and it's not YouTube. I mean, Google's a giant corporation. It's not that they're anti-corporation, but if they're making money and they don't have to tiptoe with advertisers and they have a steadier revenue stream, then that's the way they want to go. We are at Jesse at 9114. If we get to 300 by 9:30, I will stay up until 3 a.m. We're at $96. It's not ads on websites, it's auto-playing video. CNN is super guilty of this. Yeah. Oh God, dude, if you go to like the websites, which I very fucking rarely do. Oh my God, like you could have like
My explosion
they have
of
the
satisfaction.
auto-playing videos.
Even though YouTube has massive problems, it's still the best thing to come from modern broadband and democratizing independent creators. No longer is content gated behind executives from legacy networks.
Yeah. It allowed people like me to make a living pretty much doing something I was doing for free and pretty much doing whatever the hell I want. It's pretty crazy. But I kind of just let's keep going with the video. But I knew this day was coming.
Is a core part of the internet experience for a lot of people, myself included, clearly. So to see YouTube starting to shut down the ad block functionality on the platform is a little sad and alarming for me because clearly I haven't been on here without an ad block in so long. Now on my phone, when I'm listening to music or something on my phone, I don't.
Kind of a weird thing as a multi-million-dollar YouTuber with his own burger. Here you go. I don't support other creators. I'm not a YouTube premium member. I just use ad block. That kind of pisses me off a little bit. Not gonna lie. Like, bro, this platform gave you a platinum spoon in your mouth, dude. You can't sit through a fucking ad on someone else's video? Yeah, he has the Moist Burger with Mr. Beast. At least he's being truthful. Doesn't make it any less fucked up. Yo, you are one of the top, like, 0.00001 creators. This platform has made you millions. You can't sit through his ad or at least not have an ad blocker and skip the ad? Nah, man, I'm calling you out on that. That's wrong. Full stop. Get a premium membership then. Support the platform that gave you a lifestyle that most people would kill for. And that's not salt. That's just reality.
Have YouTube Premium or anything, so I still do get ads, but they're usually pretty manageable. It's only like a 5-second skippable, or a 15-second ad, or a 5-second skippable ad, so it's not that bad. It doesn't bother me that much. But on my computer, you know, I stay fucking strapped with that ad blocker. And I, of course...
That's not cool. What do you mean, get off my high horse? Look, back in the day, I had ad block back in, like, the last time I had ad block was like 2011. I got rid of it. I ain't rich. You fucking kidding me, man? I had to put a bunch of money in for retirement that I can't touch till I'm like 65, dude. I paid out the ass with taxes. I got some money in savings, but I bought a house. Got a lot of work to do in the house. I mean, I'm not going Philip Burnell, but I'm just saying I ain't rich. But I don't use AdBlock. I haven't used it in well over a decade because I realize it's kind of like biting the hand that feeds you. And then I went over to YouTube Premium. My name is Rich. Yes, there you go.
Congratulations.
I mean, I guess you could say my house is like my net worth or whatever, but even then, it's not.
Of always encourage everyone out there to have some sort of ad.
Not my liquid fucking assets. I can't, like, you know, take a chunk of my house and hand it to someone and be like, here.
Ad blocker. There's even browsers with ad block built in, like Opera GX. This isn't...
Yeah, and I like Critical. I'm not shitting on Crit. I just talked about before I even knew what he was going to say in the video that it's fantastic. I've followed him for years, that he's garnered so much success. It is not salt in any way, shape, or form. It's just surprising that you would admit, yeah, hell yeah, on desktop form, I use ad blocker on the site that made me literally millions of dollars from ads alone. Sorry.
Breasts.
I have YouTube Premium mainly because of my YouTube viewing is through my TV in bed. So for me, it got too much. I decided to get, yeah, because then if you're good oh God, if you're like ASMR, which I'm a huge fan of still to this day, forget about it if you have, no, don't have YouTube Premium. It's just not a thing.
Like a sponsored segment or anything. It has a built-in ad block. It's just important, you know.
Yeah, it's just like, it's just a weird thing for one of the most successful creators on the platform to say that they use a thing to block what gave them a good portion of their wild success revenue-wise.
There's no reason to be going through the internet and being inundated with, you know, all of these ads shoved down your throat and slapped around with all kinds of intrusive advertising you don't want to see.
So pay for YouTube Premium, Critical. You can afford it, Charlie. You can, if I can afford it, you sure as fuck can afford it, son. Put out that membership, boy. I know you got at least 7 figures in the bank after taxes. You can handle it.
See, it's just kind of a necessity. It's a core part of the experience in the cyberspace. It's like looking both ways before crossing the street. Make sure your ad block is on before visiting this website, just in case. And sometimes it's just downright dangerous to not have ad block on, because some of the ads are just straight up viruses and malware.
Depending on where you're going. All right, we all go to porn sites. That's hypocritical. Love you too, baby. Winnie the seductive poo. I use YouTube Advanced Fart. I have no idea what that is. But that now puts it to that 117.11. If by 9:30 we hit $300 US in super chats, I will stay on till 3 a.m. Some people said 500, and I was like, nah, 300.
I don't use adblock, and frankly I've never been bothered by ads playing in videos. But don't just whack an ad in the middle of an action scene or have it interrupt someone mid-sentence.
That is true. I'm guilty of that. I say we, Jay and I are guilty of that. We got to get better. No, I'm not doing all night. No way. Yeah, but I'm guilty of doing that.
Now keep in mind this is still an experiment. They're still in Dexter's laboratory right now cooking this up in order to fight back against ad blockers, so this isn't going to apply to everyone out there. Maybe you're still in the good graces of your ad block and it's still functioning as it always has. But a lot of users are receiving this message that says, ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube. It looks like you may be using an ad blocker. Ads allow YouTube to stay free for billions of users worldwide. You can go ad-free with YouTube Premium and creators can still get paid from your subscription.
There's nothing wrong about what they're saying there.
And then you have the option, allow YouTube ads or try YouTube Premium. Now, I obviously understand why YouTube is doing this. I think everybody in the world has an understanding of why YouTube would want to stop ad blockers from working on their site. And it's because they lose a lot of money to it, like probably billions of dollars to it. YouTube does rely on advertisers to be...
That's still the main way they make money. Premium is not. It's a drop in the fucking bucket.
...on the platform, and thus as the...
No, not 500, 300.
The user base continues to grow, so does the exposure to ads, which puts money in YouTube's pocket to keep the service free. So that way people can still keep getting free content. They just have to sit through the ads. And with ad block, they've kind of taken that out of the equation for a lot of people, which means a lot more people aren't seeing the ads, which means YouTube's losing out on that money. It's all pretty simple. We're not diving into any...
And also now with the economy floundering, it would be nice to pick up some more of that ad revenue for YouTube, you know?
Quantum computational bibble babble. It's YouTube loses money when the ad block is on, so they want to rip that condom off so they can get that money again. So ad block will no longer function, which sucks for me because I'm not a YouTube Premium subscriber and I don't want ads, which means I'll probably have to pay for YouTube Premium here pretty soon.
Oh no.
Right now, Google is calling this a small experiment, but it's important that we realize that everything big once started small.
Yeah, it's just weird. Like, I feel like it's biting the hand that feeds you. Some people won't agree with that. Some people are probably pissed they said that. But
except for me. I started small and I'm still small at 5'6". But the point is, they're saying it's a small experiment globally that urges viewers with ad blockers enabled to allow ads on YouTube or try YouTube Premium.
I bet he has a huge dong, though. I am going to guarantee that Critical has a gigantic penis.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
Yeah, it's like, come on, man. I guarantee you, like, Critical's worth, like, at least a few million, maybe even 10 million at this point. You could afford YouTube Premium.
Ad block detection is not new, and other publishers regularly ask viewers to disable ad blockers, which is true. This isn't some kind of groundbreaking, innovative technology here that detects the ad block. Like, they're not a pioneer. Tons of sites have done that and are still currently doing it. YouTube is just one of the last ones to do it, surprisingly, and now they're finally deciding to get into that ball game.
His penis is 6.7 inches. That's a hard or flaccid? Is he a grower or why are we...
The article also mentions how they do experiment with other kinds of ad strategies. Last year, they did an experiment that forced users to watch a long chain of short and unskippable ads. I believe this was all on YouTube TV, where they had like 10 unskippable ads, just to test out if TV watchers would be more susceptible to long-form advertising. And then it also mentions that YouTube creators have seen a steady decline in ad revenue since 2017 with the adpocalypse. So one thing that they mentioned here, and a lot of people have talked about, is when ad block is disabled, the creator makes more money off ad revenue. I don't know if that's true or not. I've always encouraged people to have an ad block when using the internet in general, which of course applies to my content as well. So I don't know if that's going to be a noticeable impact on creator ad revenue or anything. It makes sense, like the logic makes sense, that all tracks, that if more people are seeing the ads on your videos, that means more dollars, more doubloons in your pocket for it. So I do think that it probably will lead to higher ad revenue for creators, but it comes at a cost to the viewer experience because, again, no one really wants to sit through the ads. And if they don't want to sit through the ads, then the only other way is the YouTube Premium, which costs money. So all of it's not exactly how I'd like to see it play out, because I always think the most important thing is people...
Sank Uyghur from TYT started on the record he supports mandated military service for all 18-year-olds. My jaw dropped when I heard that. How can you claim to be progressive and support something so anti-freedom?
When did he say that? Did he say that recently? Yeah, I totally agree with you. That is an asinine take. I know he used to be conservative, that's why, babe. Was it like in fucking 2002 that he said that? If it was recent, then holy fuck. Today he said it? Yeah, no, bad take. Awful take. Horrendous take. I'll find out what exactly was said, but yeah, it's an awful take.
Getting to have a fun experience that isn't a headache. And right now, that to me is having the ad block on and just being able to watch the content immediately with no stress and no financial investment in order to get that experience. Also, you might remember a few years ago, actually quite a long time ago now, there was a couple of delusional creators that were absolutely huffing glue, and they started to whine and complain about people using ad block.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Convenience has always been a paywall for the impatient, whether it's be YouTube Premium, early access to games, shorter queues when boarding planes, etc. Oldest commerce trick in the book.
Yeah, you're right. 100%.
Had these fucking hall monitors on YouTube who are like, ad block is piracy, it's theft, you're stealing from the creators. If you care about our content, you'll turn off the ad block and you'll click on the ads too, god damn it, you fucking filthy swine. And that...
Yeah, it was never that extreme, but yeah, I called out, like, the best was, remember that when there was an ad block company that wanted to take out advertising for the Super Bowl to advertise their ad blocker? I'm like, you're literally proving why ads need to exist. Are you fucking, could you be any more hypocritical? Oh my god.
Everyone shot spitballs at him and made fun of those clowns.
Guys, do you hate ads? Check out our giant ad to advertise how you could not see ads. Oh, so you want something that financially benefits you. You don't care if it hurts everybody else. Well, great job. Yeah, and like I love playing the videos in the background because a lot of times I listen to music.
Well, now they're probably wiggling their finger, like completely jubilated at this new announcement here. No, that mentality hasn't been prevalent in quite a long time. That's kind of faded out because it's so ridiculous to try and claim that free content is being pirated when they're not watching the ads. It's so stupid. But I
wouldn't go as far as call it pirated, but yeah, they're taking money out of the creator's pocket. That's not even for debate. That's a fact. That's not even up for debate. That is 100% factual. So
I wanted to point that out right now because they're probably ecstatic. Like, they're probably going wild right now. Fucking rip their shirt off and twirling it over their head right now. I just slapped the mic. I bet that sounded amazing. Sorry about that. I guess a little jump scare. But yeah, overall...
Why wouldn't you edit that out? Okay.
It's a sad day. It's the end of an era. The end of the ad block utopia we've taken for granted for so long. I can only hope that this doesn't become even more widespread because right now it's already huge. I mentioned Forbes earlier, but there's a lot of major publications that won't even allow you to access articles with an ad block on. And like, I understand. All of these sites need advertising to survive. But the problem is the ads are way too intrusive. When you do make the mistake of obliging in turning off your ad block to go to these sites, you get like fucking 9 different ads all at once. You'll have like an auto ad that plays with audio on some sites. You'll then have
Yes. Yes, those are fucking... I'll never go to your site again if you have that shit. Where it instantly starts playing. And it's like super loud. Goodbye. I don't use ad block, but you'll never have me back on your fucking site again. That I do agree with. Yeah, he's right on that. Don't you ever show me your breast again.
have like a drop down ad that'll come through, which takes up like half the screen, and then you have 2 ads on the side.
But it's those kind of ads that make people feel inclined to use ad block, though.
And it's so much. It's like Charles Xavier jacking into Cerebro, but all he's seeing is fucking dog shit advertising. It's too shitty. So if you really do want people to
I'm not gonna
browse your sites without an ad block, then make the advertisements less intrusive, less invasive, and less of a fucking headache and an eyesore. It's that simple. That's how you solve this whole thing instead of punishing people for having an ad block. Now, in the case of YouTube, like I said, I do understand it, and right now the YouTube ad system isn't that bad. I get it on mobile because I don't have YouTube Premium, so when I'm listening to music, I get the ads. And right now, I only ever get a 15-second unskippable ad or a 5-second skippable ad. I'm never getting a ton of them, though there are occasionally moments where if I'm not paying attention, I'll get like 2 ads back to back, and that second one's like a minute long, so I have to go over there and be like, skip. Because if I don't, then I get like an entire fucking short stories content worth of advertising. So they do have those sneaky little bastards snuck in there occasionally, but it's always skippable. So if you're just present, you can skip it. It's not that big of a deal. It doesn't bother me too much. But I probably will end up just getting YouTube Premium because I really don't want to be getting ads when I'm on the computer. So, yeah, just wanted to talk about all this. That's about it. See ya.
Right. So, Tickle Television Incorporated. What? Go away.
Today we're gonna...
Yo, did he take down the video? He took down the video. Or was it live? Oh, here we go. The #1 brand in tickling.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to ya.
My explosion of satisfaction.
In the end, it must be such a privilege to whinge about adblock use on YouTube. And here I am screwed over with housing affordability in Australia, and having a small PP ruining my dates.
Dude, you could still work it with a small PB, man. That's not an excuse. You don't mean a big ass dong. You don't. The fuck is that? Or is that tickled?
Everybody.
That's tickled. Captain Technology over here. Oh, he sounds down.
So welcome back to another live stream. Today we're going to be answering your questions for the week, like we do every Friday.
We're at 137.08.
I'll just be answering as many questions
It's 9:10
that I have within the hour. So, not a whole lot to really talk about. Just keeping up with you guys, I guess. Trying to, I don't know, help where I can. So, as you guys are coming in, feel free to ask whatever questions that you guys have. Our first comment of the night, howdy from St. Louis.
You know he's absolutely laying in bed naked right now.
What's going on, man? It's always cool to see where you guys come from, so that's always nice. What's going on, Craig? Hello, thanks for stopping by. I don't know what Wagwan Quantum means. I don't know what that means. What's up? What's up, Q? Hope things getting a little better, brother. I mean, nothing's better. It's worse. Every day gets worse. Every day is worse. But
They say he's at quote-unquote tears towards the end.
What can I really do? You know, I'm a passenger at this point in my life, so I'm just kind of taking it one day at a time, I guess. I don't know. It is what it is. I would say if I had the ability to, I would just like literally just throw everything away and just like move to another place and just completely start fresh. Just me and my wife if I could, but again, that's not something that's up to me. So that's kind of where we
Oh, he's putting out a dog whistle for his soon-to-be ex-wife.
are now. But it is what it is. But if you guys have any television-related questions or whatever, I'm here to help. Saw a few questions this week.
Why does he never show his face during these live streams? That's another thing that's weird about him, and kind of a flag, or red flag. It's just a weird, like, you show your face with everything. Why is it certain things you don't?
Asking about, you know, QD OLEDs, you know, a lot of G3 questions lately. So everybody's kind of picked what they like,
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I guess, out of the current market. Still a lot more to be released. There's still a lot more options that'll probably
Yeah, he got to be like, I don't know, man. Maybe he has, like, nipple clamps on. That's how he calms down.
come up later down the line. So we've got to be patient for that, I suppose. A lot of people are wondering, like, you know, if you had like an LG G2 or a C3,
Whimsical tickled shopper.
which one
Oh, yeah. Remember, he's a whimsical shopper. What's up, Pink Jaden?
would you probably use more often? And I'm going to tell you, like, they're very similar televisions. I would say the C3 would be my top choice
Oh, she's putting a restraining order on him. Ooh.
because it's better overall, but
Psycho Weeb, thank you for becoming a member.
they are very similar. So if you see the C2 on a good
Why did I say it like that?
sell or good sale, just do that instead. I think that honestly is going to be one of the big things.
It's weird, man. I think even though my edibles are dosed, they come from a medical dispensary. I think sometimes when they mix up those gummies, sometimes there's more than they say the milligrams are. It's supposed to be 5 in each one. And I took 5. It's 25 milligrams. It isn't that much. Some motherfuckers here are like, yo, I took 1,000. And it hits different sometimes. Like there's more in each gummy. Tickle Television is a whimsical shopper.
Is that we're going to see as a regular trend.
25, yeah.
So hopefully that helps.
God, he's so
546 OS is supple. I don't know what that means. Wagwan is Afrocentric slang for what's going on, but yeah, man, how you been? Yeah, I don't know anything about Afrocentric slang, so wrong
what
demographic, I suppose. 546.
What was that? Like a underlying racist thing to say.
6 has been super slow. Better off streaming through a PS4.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I really hope we don't hear about Quantum committing endgame. He's horrible, but I wouldn't wish that shit on my worst enemies.
No,
also, who
me
do you
either.
think would win, Quantum or Phil?
Quantum. Quantum's in better shape than Phil. Phil's like a giant piece of spaghetti with chest hair.
I don't use TVs. TVs aren't very reliable. So what you'll find as a common theme with televisions is that in general, they're just clunkier from like a internet perspective.
Wait, he's streaming from a PS4 right now?
The user interface, things like that. So that's what you can expect.
Well, that was Phil's thing. Oh, I'm faster than I would be faster. I would be faster than Mike Tyson. First off, even in his 50s, you're not faster than Mike Tyson. You're just not, Phil. Okay? Letting you know. and he's strong, he would beat the shit out of you, and if you try to run away, he would grab you by your collar and then just start beating the shit out of you. The fuck? Yo, he'd be like, what the fuck is he running away from, man? Get the fuck over here, man. Get the fuck over here, man. Come on, what are you being stupid, man? Get the fuck... No, I can get away. Oh, God! I'm gonna smack the fucking shit at you, man. Fuck is wrong with you, man? Did you ever think there'll be a scenario that Quantum TV has a redemption arc? No. Not after the shit he said over and over and over again. No way. And dude, he's a psychotic narcissist that's not self-aware. So, yeah, no.
There. Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, Phil running away from Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson would catch up to you in a heartbeat, Phil. He's stronger than you. In his 50s, still faster than you.
Quantum PP. Phil as a jelly bean. Cum flavored. I want to suck on your cock. Also, look up Mike Tyson airplane fight. Some douche antagonizes Iron Mike and gets the hands.
Alright, we'll look it up after this, yeah.
I'm trying my hardest to keep up with these live streams just to keep myself focused and not thinking about anything. So if you guys have questions, this is kind of
yeah, not thinking about anything while he sounds super mopey and thinking and talking about it, so you're thinking about it.
Gonna be you guys' time to kind of pull the train, so to speak, because I just don't have anything left in me. I mean, it's taking everything I have just to like do this much. I literally just laid here all day. Just that's all I do. So
breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Quantum TV is such a whimsical shopper. Just like the women I've been with get, as QTV would say, perturbed by the small size of my penis. I will not have an explosion of satisfaction.
That is a lie.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. My explosion of satisfaction.
Yes!
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Yes!
And big taints.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Saggy Melons is in the chat.
I could use a distraction of some sort. And that's just me being honest, so... Most of the budget TVs that you presented as cheap... as a cheap way to buy are under $600. Yeah, a lot of them are. I mean, you can go to places like Target, you know, Best Buy, really anywhere. You can find these, like, super affordable televisions that aren't really very expensive. But what I've been seeing lately is, like, even though they're, like, super cheap, especially when I look at, like, LG's IPS televisions, not...
Imagine LG stood for Luscious George. I would love that. George is luscious. They used to be Gold Star. Why did I say it like Gold Star, I meant to say. Remember, there was a Gold Star 3DO game console.
Not the best, obviously, in terms of color and overall quality comparatively to some other options, but, you know, they're good enough for what it is, and I think that's the important part. You'll be happy with motion, and it does get cleared for over-the-air stuff, so that's the part where, you know, it gets nice, I suppose. So, yeah. Alright, thinking about the LG C2. If you had the C2 and C3 side by side in the same room, same
quartering search
content, would the casual viewer notice any real difference to justify the price? The casual viewer, no. chances are the casual viewer is not going to do anything to their TV to try to adjust it, so it'll probably look exactly the same. So in that respect, no, most people probably won't
He's
notice.
boring me.
I think the biggest difference, I think, is in terms of somebody who likes more in the way of like a plug-and-play experience, not really having to do a whole lot. The picture wizard option for the C3 this year is
this is boring.
What you're gonna need if you want. Let's see.
Yo, Daddy, Rich, how's your hole today? It's here.
Trying to see.
Can you please spam the soundboard for me, Daddy? Ooh, you.
How about that?
Why am I still getting paid? From now on, I'm going to report the news. Let's go inside the store.
Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Your anus.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Your anus.
Yes.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders.
Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
Your anus.
Oh la 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 la.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Yes.
Your anus.
Yes.
Your anus.
Yes. La 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 la. Yes.
Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus.
Yes.
Your shoulders. Your
Yes.
Your shoulders. Your
Yes.
Your shoulders.
Yes. Yes.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus.
All right, enough of that. I tried to sell the Series S and got paid to keep it. Oh, shit.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
28 minutes.
I've got a question. What's next for Quantum? What's next for you? Shaking. I get cold sweats. I've lost a ton of weight. X would be in some cases, because sometimes it can be conflicting and distracting, but as long as you balance it out, you'll be fine.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Promise me you'll sleep well tonight. I can't promise that. I'm not going to sleep at all. I'm probably going to do what I've been doing for the last week or whatever it's been. I don't even know anymore. Suffering, not eating. Every night I feel like I'm dying, quite literally. Like my body is warm, it's hot. I start shaking. I get cold sweats. I've lost a ton of weight. I didn't even know it was possible to lose. I mean, I'm all but like birdcaged right now. It is sad. And I can't eat. I've tried to eat and my body rejects food and I'm not the same. So sleep well. I can't make that promise. I can't. If it's not crying, it's shit, it's fucking just trying to distract myself with whatever bullshit I can find on TikTok or something. That's why I'm trying my hardest with these live streams, I really am. So yeah, I don't even want to talk about it because I'm already starting to cry a little bit. But anyway, moving on from that, I went
Breastfeed
with
it.
the
Breastfeed it.
Q90B
Breastfeed it.
and
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
C2 versus
Try to relax your anus.
back to myself here. Sorry guys, give me a minute. Gotta refocus here. All right, went
Fuck
with
you.
the QN90B 43 inch.
Marinated it. Marinate.
The monitor, photo editor, filming.
He probably is fake crying anyway.
Fine, I guess in terms of a monitor,
Oh,
stuff like that. I think you'll be alright if you keep using the C2 as a monitor in some areas, if you have it. If you don't, no big deal. 43 inches is a good enough size, so you won't have too many problems. Definitely interested in the V2.
where?
Almost no info on it.
Where?
Yeah, I'll check.
I abused my wife, lied about C people, and said Rich is a pedo, and Carmen's biting me in the motherfucking ass. And I'm savoring it. Oh, God. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, oh, Billy. Oh. Did I come? No, I did not come. I did not come. Do not come. Do not come. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you, you sad, tear-filled man. But I'm going to savor in your suffering. Why? Because I'm a petty, cold motherfucker.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Check it out and I'll see how it does. You have my support cue.
Yeah, gaslighters. Yeah, wah, 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 wah. I thought you were all professional. I want to be professional. Why are you posting this shit, man? You ain't... I know what hell is like. I'm going through it.
You said, so many people with your knowledge in the TV, it sucks, horrible things happen to good, genuine people.
He is Satan himself. Are you kidding me? He ain't good people. He's a gaslighting narcissist that'll lie and destroy his enemies because they had an opinion on one of his fucking videos. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, man. When did your succulent bird VTuber avatar? We're going to work on it Monday. Jay is on a film set this weekend. So you're just going to see... Actually, I have to play a bunch of Zelda. Tears of My Rectum.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Fuck it.
I really hate to say this, but seeing him cry makes my nipples hard. Karma as a bitch, isn't it? Tickled television.
I owe you guys something. I'll stay up till 3 a.m. anyway. It doesn't matter. We didn't hit the goal. Let's just go. Let's just...
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn.
Oh!
Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples.
Yes! Yes!
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples.
Yeah! Yeah! And now I'm gonna masturbate. 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 And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Yes! Yes!
And now I'm gonna masturbate. My explosion. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Shoddy
And now I'm gonna
Florida is an ugly
masturbate.
thing, but
And
then
now
I'm
I'm gonna
not a
masturbate. Now I'm
particularly
gonna
attractive
masturbate.
man.
Now I'm gonna
This
masturbate.
feels like sweet karma.
And now I'm gonna
You should watch
masturbate.
the AVGN
Yes.
film trend video.
Oh, la, 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 la.
They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, dip, dip.
I'll get to the StreamLabs in a second.
Has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip.
I can't list, not because I feel sorry, but because it's reminding me of my own depression. I'm sorry, I'll be back in a few. Dr. Sexy Coco. Jeremy. It ain't the same. I assure you. I have a spare 3DO with a power issue. It turns on and reads this, but won't turn off. I'd send it for the cost of shipping. Huh, I gotta set up a P.O. box. You know what I'm doing tomorrow? I have a fucking... truck out there because I'm moving stuff. So I'm turning my second kitchen because I have a 2-family house. So I'm making my second kitchen to like a mini gym, also like a place I could do VR. So I'm moving shit. So I have a van. Why did I even bring that up? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? I'm gonna do Alright, anyway. I'm very stoned, Dad. Could you hit that soundboard? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not... I don't know if he could really feel sad. The best thing about people like Tickle is that their downfalls are almost self-inflicted. Yes. All the time. Over and over. Maybe he'll call the Ackman's mom for emotional support on paper. You're correct. Oh no. Is there trouble in Phil Paradise? I had a feeling it was something like that. But I didn't want to say it, and I don't wish it on him. You know what I mean? Let me see. It's a Gundam. I'm at war with the birds. He's throwing stuff at birds. I don't know what the hell is going on.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Picture.
It's your favorite doctor here, reminding all RTU viewers to thoroughly wipe tour ass. Every year, millions of Americans die to a dirty asshole. Don't become a statistic. Wipe your ass thoroughly.
Oh yeah. Listen, and use dude wipes too. I don't see anything here, unless he said it like in a Discord or something. Anyway. Yeah, if he just blew some bubbles, everything would be fine. John F., thank you for the coffee. This is almost done. We'll watch the Mike Tyson fight.
If you watched the new season of Demon Slayer, yeah, that was one of my distractions I was trying to use for a little bit. Doing the best I could to try to, I don't know, keep my mind busy or whatever it is, man. Hey, what is this? It's like, hey Q, what's better, the LG C3 or G3? Honestly, I haven't really had too much.
You know what's kind of funny too? It's like his suffering is important. Everyone else suffering, it's my suffering is the only suffering that should be cared about. Rich, I think you owe Quantum an apology. Yeah.
My explosion of satisfaction.
The thing is, Quantum can cry all he wants, but we still haven't heard an apology for all the things he has done. Typical of a narcissist.
Like, yeah, Jeremy's done some shady shit. Okay, he put out misinformation about me, but whatever, man. Like, I could do a truce with the dude. I don't care. You know? And he has apologized for shit before. This motherfucker has apologized about nothing. Not a fucking thing. He still indirectly blames Elden Ring for this. Like, oh, people are reporting on this just because I hated Elden Ring. Nah, dude, are you out of... Well, he is out of his mind.
The chance to see the G3 yet? I did see the C3.
Well, I'm not saying I'm working with the quartering. That's not happening. No. We still have very different ideologies, and that is not going to change.
But I'll have to reserve that assessment for later. B2 review would be great. Almost no info on it. Yeah, I'll see what I can do there. You always helped me. It's time for me to return the favor.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Dose J, get to see your nipples for free? Also, you need more cocks on your table, dickers. The more cocks, the better.
Yeah, I need to be surrounded by cocks.
If you need anything, I'm available. Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
I guarantee you, too, I'm almost betting he's, like, fishing for sympathy. I also thought about that troll situation. I have a feeling that was a plant. Or maybe it wasn't, because he was posting pictures of his fucking farm and him cleaning, like, cow shit. But weird trolls will take it that far to, like, bait you to thinking another YouTuber is doing what they're doing. I think he's getting donations. He's getting pity donations right now. Yeah. Sure he is getting donos.
And there's not really much that I can ask for in a time like this. You know, all I ask is any and everybody who's watching this, if you have a loved one, you know, spend time with them, be good with them. Even if you think things are good, that's usually how life happens.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I wouldn't put Quantum and Phil in the same category.
No.
I'd actually feel bad if Phil's wife left him. Also, we should watch the AVGN clone trend video by Magic Mush. Palm the soundboard.
People like the suffering of the soundboard. Why do those actually kind of... I think we've done that before and it didn't really work in Acid. Yeah, I did. I beat mapped it and it was too sloppy. Even together, it just was too busy. Two different sounds, too busy. Nothing warms my heart more than narcissist tears. Yeah, I don't even... Are they even real? Like, it's sad to even say that. Like, look, man, I get breakups are bad. And he may actually be sad that his wife left him. Even if he did assault her, whatever the assault may be.
Everything will be fine one day,
But
and then the next day
he's just such a bad fucking dude.
it's not. You
Like, he's genuinely all around bad.
won't even know what happened. That's life. Whether it's sickness and somebody dies on you, which I experienced earlier on this year, or whether it's a relationship that falls apart within the same year, just a couple months later. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. If you think you have it okay, life will show you. That's
Yeah,
all I'll
wasn't
say.
she like
Life will show you, man.
someone allegedly, I don't know, and I didn't look into it, it ain't my MO, that she was the breadwinner. He's probably sad about that too.
But I appreciate your kindness, so thank you for that. He said, "Oh man, all the love to you. I appreciate it. Again, I'm just trying to keep my mind busy, keep myself distracted. That's really, you know, just trying to stay focused here. I know a lot of people think that when I talk about my personal situation or my personal life or whatever the case may be, people feel as though sometimes I use these live streams for pity.
My explosion of satisfaction.
You do.
Actually, I think that's not gonna end well for Quantum, if you know what I mean. I have been following him for a few years and I have never seen him like this. I really hope he gets some help.
Sadly, he won't. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I'm reveling in this a little bit. Do I want to see him harm himself, though? No, of course not. But the tragic reality is that he's the kind of guy who just thinks that his views on the world are correct and won't seek that help. Phil, that's where him and Phil are similar. Phil is not an evil psychopath like him, but he is a narcissist. Phil's like, I don't have time to go see a therapist. Phil, even with how ridiculously, painfully busy I am right now, having my boys here full time, I find time to go to the gym. You can do it. Yeah, and he hasn't eaten that. How can you become better when you still won't from things from the past, man? Own up to. You can't grow if you can't learn. Have I made plenty of mistakes? Fuck yeah, dude. You know? Made a joke regarding my heritage and disability that was meant to make everyone laugh. A stream or two ago, I realized how it could come across like trolling to others with disabilities, certain backgrounds, and I don't apologize. It happens, dude. Shit happens. If it was that bad, learn from it. Like, but and it kind of ties. Hey, look, perfect example. Like, you know, shit that I've said live on stream. There was that time I snapped and used a homophobic slur. I learned from it and haven't done it again. Grew as a person and don't use that word. Even though that word during when I was a teenager was like thrown around and commonplace, doesn't mean it's okay anymore. You grow and learn as a person. He doesn't do that. So if he can't own up to something like he didn't even get his facts straight about Elden Ring, which again, when I first called him out about that, it wasn't even about like him fucking up the facts about it, like that you lose everything every time you die, which is factually wrong. You only lose your runes and you can go back and get them. It was that he told people to kill themselves because if they didn't agree with his opinion or if they trolled him. That's what caught my attention with you. And at that time, like I say, I haven't even played Elden Ring yet. Now, I've played like fucking 500 hours of the game, 400 or 500 between multi-platforms. I didn't care about that. I didn't even play the fucking game when I first found about your weird ass.
For sympathy, but we're
so it's all right, man. Learn from it. That's all, dude. Andy Shea Smith. Sorry, I'm late for class, Mr. Masucci. I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3 instead. Can I get a boobies and breast battle? Yes.
Boobies, breasts, boobies, breasts, boobies, breasts, boobies, breasts, boobies, breasts, boobies, 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 breasts.
And there's another thing I'm going to be serious. Like, there's another thing you can learn from Phil. All right, I didn't hit the goal, but I'm still doing it anyway. So you show appreciation to your audience, and that's how you get the support too. You know, but instead you sound like a disappointed football coach because you don't hit a goal. You know?
Far beyond.
Yeah, who was the guy who had like a name like Foreskin or something like that? He's like, change your name, I'm tired of seeing it. Phil was gonna ban him. I made him a mod.
On that point.
Mike Latoris, yeah. Like, what is the big dude? What are you running a high? Like, are you like a high school teacher? Come on, I'm tired of seeing it. Gonna make him stay for detention and give you donations? Probably. Well, no, I'm actually going till 3, I said. Doing a 3 a.m. stream. And the thing is, think about it this way. You make the money up by being on longer. So I'll probably essentially hit the same revenue anyway. It does boost it more if I do get to a goal, but if you don't, then you just put the work in, man. That's it.
Mike, man, like I don't even
My
care about
explosion of satisfaction.
Is it wrong that I'm enjoying seeing him struggle to deal with the aftermath of his actions? He did this to himself. It's legit sad as fuck, but you reap what you sow. Tickled TV made this bead and he has to sleep in it.
He made this bed, yes, and
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
now, yes, I do enjoy seeing him suffer. Now, do I want to see him harm himself in any way or harm someone else? Absolutely not. Take this giant L, Quantum, and learn from it. How about that? But he won't, though. That's the problem. And that's where the tragedy may lie, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Breasts. Hold on.
Kind of thing.
Yes, I'm texting Ralph. We're getting coffee finally. Eventually, Luca. Oh yeah, God, remember 2016? That was Super Triggered Rich, where I made a shirt, where I made a video to 1316 Killer with my shirt on backwards at 1 o'clock in the morning. That was a thing I did. So yeah, the tax stuff I got to get worked out with overseas, because it's like complicated. It's not just, you can't just click a button. So
Distraction.
So we're tickled times.
For a little bit. But, I'm trying with these questions here to make sure everybody's all right and taken care of, and at least I can
My explosion of satisfaction.
One thing I haven't
It's your
screwed up
favorite
yet,
doctor.
right? It's
Every
helping.
year, hundreds of billions of people die from holding in farts. I cannot stress enough how important it is to let out your ass gas. If you or a loved one has been holding in their gas,
if you or a loved one has been holding in their gas, please contact me. You can save lives. Isn't it when you get a colonoscopy, you have to fart. They won't let you leave until you do a bunch of gigantic fucking farts.
The community where I can, so.
I don't know what the max size is yet, Gabe.
If I can do that, then I'm happy, at least for a moment. And that's all I can do. So, if you guys have any more questions for me, please let me know. Otherwise, I'll end the live stream here and just kind of move on with the rest of the night. So, do we have any other questions, comments, anything?
Quantum. You painted yourself in this corner, dude. That is an amazing thumbnail. Oh yeah, let's see him bitching about the new Zelda release. Then we'll watch Mike Tyson.
This is brilliant! Now it's the... Then it's codename Kids Next Door. This is Cartoon Network.
This game actually has some meaning for me because it was 6 years ago, in 2017, that I decided to become an interactive live streamer. Now there's no interaction at all yet because no one's talking to me. If people were talking to me, I'd be interacting, but literally no one's talking to me, so. Rather than just being someone who made on-demand content for an audience on YouTube, I said, I'm going to open my horizons. I'm going to change. I'm going to actually start
open my
talking
horizons.
to my audience and on the fly, having discussions, answering questions, giving shout-outs.
Banning everybody. We are big, beautiful men. We need 5X shirts on our
I am
chests.
at 257 pounds now. I used to be 283. No food sounds good anymore, but in still eating.
Yeah, dude, it's tough, man. I know I put weight back on, but I'm working on it again, going to the gym too. Like when I first lost a bunch of weight, I wasn't going to the gym, which was stupid. But I'll get to it.
And the whole nature of my
I'll do
content
it.
changed in the last 6 years. Personally, I feel like
No, it hasn't.
Some people still cling to the past. Oh, I really liked it when Phil just talked to the on-demand audience or was basically just doing commentary on the game. But for me, I have enjoyed this last 6 years way more, no exaggeration, than all those years before. I just think that having that level of social interaction on a piece of content that I put out is just way more interesting, fun.
The reality of a Phil stream is this, and I've seen it with my own eyes on his own channel. He heavily moderates what you can say, even down, Sexy Coco can vouch for this, down to your name. And then he gets pissed off that no one's talking because they can't talk, Phil. If it's anything that you deem remotely out of line, they're gone. Oh, look, my viewership is up. I'm talking about Phil. He would need, like, years of therapy, the Major League Ginger, to realize the area. Like, he needs a lot of... So does Phil. I need therapy, too, but I admit to it.
Fun and meaningful than me just sitting here playing games for myself, commentating on them. You see? My air conditioner is set up. We're good to go. And here's another cool fact.
His snorts are not as, like, robust now.
To all of this. I used to sit in here with my explosion of satisfaction.
Phil is an entire circus wrapped up in one flabby petulant circus peanut.
Listen. Oh my god. Yeah, I wonder why he doesn't lift weights. Like, why not? No, he needs, without question, he needs therapy. Quantum needs it even more, but he needs therapy too.
Big light on this big lamp, and it's really like one of those college dorm lamps that has like the bendy arms that you can aim around your room or whatever. Almost looks like an octopus or a squid lamp, I guess you could call it. That's how I used my lighting for a decade. Yes, I was using that lamp ever since I moved here. Well, this year, as you can see, things are different. The only light that I have going right now is my ring light and this Pac-Man lamp.
I can't believe he only has one light. That's not an improvement, Phil. It makes you look older than you are.
So, actually, with much less light in the room, I feel like this is already going to bring down the ambient temperature because we don't have light bulbs, you know, creating this light source. And on top of that, the air conditioner is already ready to go. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, it doesn't get super hot in here with the fact that we have everything going. I guess we'll see. But just so you know, yeah, you're going to hear the air conditioner going on and off constantly, especially this
Turn off my lights.
Nothing I can do about it. Sorry about the ambient noise. Hopefully, you know, my setup here with the foam and everything.
Can you even see me at all?
And it's not too bothersome for you, for as much as I can keep the noise down, okay?
Cornhub on stream?
I'm very pleased to announce
What is Cornhub?
that the false copyright strikes against DSP Gaming have been removed. Thank you, stupid thing. My explosion of satisfaction.
I am so fucking sick of Phil.
I am not. Listen. AM, PM, Eastern Standard Time. Philip Burnell is a man with an ass. Cornhub? All right. I trust you, but I'm going to look it up. Cornhub.com. Or is it on YouTube?
Because as you know, this channel is my life's blood. This channel is a 13-year legacy for me.
10 years, all right? 10 years of me being a content creator for the internet.
I started this channel in 2010. This is where every day I'm broadcasting, every day I'm uploading. This is a history of my life. I definitely think that my explosion of satisfaction.
Imagine Quantum TV and Philip Burnell being in the same room. Then, Mark Cerny the psychologist would enter the room. What questions would he ask them and how? Mark Cerny impression, please.
Cerny. He would just... Phil, I don't really care about whatever's going on between you two. Why did you masturbate to my UI music? Yeah, and he has that, Phil has that cowboy picture in his DSP Reacts where he's like smiling and it looks like he looks like, who's that guy who's like Suffer Me How Hide the Pain Harold. It's like Hide the Pain Phil. It's like, here is a 50 to get shirtless and laugh at Cornhub. What the fuck? Cornhub? I have to look up. I'm looking up Cornhub. On Cornhub. And I will get shirtless in a second. Cornhub. Oh my god. Okay, we'll finish this. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Cornhub is a real thing. Hot corn videos. Hot fucking corn videos.
11 years have been the best 11 years of my life, even with the highs and lows that I've been through.
All you do is look at your phone and look up Phil. That's a little bit of a stretch.
Experienced more and become more open-minded and more of an intelligent, mature person in the last 11 years than I've done my entire life.
Listen, breasts are calling, so breasts.
Breasts.
I mean it. I really do. You're stupid. The fact that this channel was in jeopardy because YouTube very stupidly granted false copyright strikes against it with absolutely no evidence that they were legit is very worrisome, troubling, and quite frankly, bullshit. It was to the point where I have been speaking with a lawyer about it. You know, and the lawyer was under the impression that if it didn't get cleared up, that we could do something about it. All right? That's, speaking of legal counsel is kind of interesting. Because, even they admit, they're like, yeah, but when you look at a company that's as big as YouTube, they just don't want to do anything. They're too big and they feel like, unless they get slapped with something legally, they just don't want to move. And even then they said, even if you get false strikes against your channel,
Blah, 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 blah.
And just grant false claims that are literally blatantly false, will absolutely never get hit with false copyright claims because they don't. Basically, YouTube sees them as an upper echelon. Law, this will continue. I've remained relevant and pertinent and been able to keep doing this the length of time that I've done, and I have a fan base that likes me enough that they stick around no matter what. Explosion of satisfaction.
Carlos goes on Cornhub every day. He needs his fix of corn.
You need corn? I'll give you corn.
The time. You want to talk about 10 years ago? I had clout on YouTube. I was one of the biggest YouTube gamers. And then over the last 10 years, people decided it was funny to destroy me with their fucking bullshit memes and to slander me and to turn me into a joke.
Yeah, because Phil, no one else ever gets trolled. You just fed into it so much. And you Streisand affect the living fuck out of it. That's the problem. If you keep going, you'll pop my kernel.
So now I have
It is Tevin's fault. It's all Tevin's fault.
literally no power.
I don't need to be Mr. Popular and be making $1 million and getting hundreds of thousands of views on every video I put on YouTube.
There was a time when I used to be able to make a video that would...
His repetition kind of fascinates me too, Jason Poole. Like, does he not realize, or is that his shtick? Does he not realize that he repeats himself?
Go viral and we get hundreds of thousands of views and alert people to an issue. Now no one watches.
Even back in the day when he was actually, like, relevant, one would say. I don't want to be Mr. Views. What the fuck are you talking about? So why are you in YouTube then?
My content because of these scumbags.
Can't believe Phil's still talking about views.
Oh, I know I repeat myself. I even say when I repeat myself.
Yeah, views. And YouTube allowed that. So, I'm sorry, guys. My hands are tied. I really wish that I could help with issues like this. And back in the day, I probably would have tried to rally the troops, per se. But I can't do anything about that anymore. I'm appreciative of those of you who do still check me out and do still watch my content.
Harley from Epic Mealtime liked my tweet about putting Phil's 8-bit fap face on a shirt. It's happening.
Fight all the nonsense out there, but those days of me being able to get any kind of movement going are long gone. I would 100% love to be involved in spearheading a movement to get YouTube to fix their broken copyright system, but I'm just not the guy to do it. I'm just a little guy, and I think you guys know that, right? Okay. Did I participate in Small Business Saturday? I am Small Business Saturday. I am a small business. So I am the small business on Small Business Saturday. I'm working. So no, I didn't spend any money on small businesses. I am the small business. You guys who contributed today, you contributed to Small Business Saturday. Nighttime Tums did a 200-bit cheer and says,
That's not how it works, Phil.
worried that I'm becoming too popular and I might ruin the chill vibes of my streams. How much success is too much success? Me. Too popular. Me. You're seriously asking me this question if I'm too popular on the internet. Me. Darkside Phil. Oh my god. Anyway, thanks for the top cheer of the night. I don't even know how to respond to that one.
All right, so let's watch this corn hub. I believe that Jeremy wouldn't send me. Wait. They're not going to have like a dick for the advertisement up top, right? This is the weirdest thing ever. Why don't I hear anything? Is that the video? Yeah, there's no sound, dude.
My explosion of satisfaction.
No, 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 no. Are you a prostitute, Philip? I will fuck your ass and make you Mr. Views. You will be bursting with summer joy. Your little guy will be so proud. Your burst will be a massive success.
Yeah, there's no sound with these, dude. I want to hear the corn in action. This is muted corn. Here, let me try one more thing. Is it the website? Is it like my browser? No, there's just no sound with these videos, dude. This is really strange. What a shame. I wanted corn porn.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, be an Italian-American Dr. Phil for Phil and share these wise words with him while you treat him for his erection hormones levels. Say, your entire life can be summed up in one sentence. Well, that didn't go as planned.
Wait, let me read these two. There was, why does it always reload them when they don't need to? No, no, no. Are you a prostitute? I will fuck your ass and make you Mr. Views. You'll be bursting with summer joy. Your little guy will be so proud you'll burst with massive success. His explosion of satisfaction.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, be an Italian-American Dr. Phil and share these wise words with him while you treat him for his erections hormones levels. Say your entire life can be summed up in one sentence. Well, that didn't go as planned. Can I get 4 random sounds? Yes.
Ow! Look here! Look, listen!
My jaw's hitting the ground.
Congratulations.
Vids to show how to shuck corn. I also wanted to brag on myself for being 1 year off drinking. Congratulations. That's awesome. I can't believe the changes in my life from just quitting booze. I used to be a toxic fuck and now I'm chill. Your streams have helped me through some shit. I'm a good girl now. Good for you, Stephanie.
I also wanted to brag on myself for being 1 year off drinking. I can't believe the changes in my life from just quitting booze. I used to be toxic as fuck and now I'm chill. Your streams have helped me through some shit.
Yeah, it's amazing how alcohol can change your personality. I've seen that with a lot of people. How it makes them very very toxic. What is this? All right, I'll bite. full press conference is only 9 minutes. Fuck yeah.
The entire world said that this fight could never happen, and that's why I set it up. That's why I tried to make it happen. There was so much against both of you
Why does he sound high-pitched here?
going into this. The entire internet said, Wings, you never get on a plane. He did get on a plane. He is here. The entire internet said that Boogie wouldn't pass the medicals. He did that, and he is also here. Boogie 290. Yeah, round of applause. This is 800 pounds in one ring. Boogie,
Jesus.
Why did you decide to do something different with your career and take on a fight like this?
Well, first, I just want to say to Jordy, thank you for taking on this 1v1. I know you're not a big fan of him. Thanks for coming out of retirement to do that.
I mean, you say this, but I've never backed down from a 1v1.
Okay, yeah. All right. But I just wanted to say that, honestly, I kind of needed the money. If I had not done this fight, I might have ended up living in my car. But at least you and I would both have houses with wheels on it, Jordy, so that we had that in common. You know,
at least my house is paid for, but
I'll be honest with you, man.
Autumn District, of course you can.
Keemstar reached out to me not too long ago, and he's like, dude, let me pay you to get fit. Let me pay you to change your life. Let me pay you to get your ass out of your rut of misery that you created for yourself. And I took him up on the opportunity, man. And it's taken 6 years after my bypass surgery to get to this point. It's taken, I cannot tell you how much therapy, how many psychedelics. Like, I've gone through hell to get to this point. And I will say, here's the thing that Jordy's really got to deal with, okay? He might win by decision, but there's no way he's putting me on my ass. I can promise you that. I've taken worse beatings when I was 8.
I'll cut right through the chase, Philip. I went around online and told every single person in your chat, if you see this man, give him nothing. He deserves nothing. No more donations and no more treats for Jasper.
I love how he said, give me donations or tips so I can get food for Jasper the next day. He doesn't, you would think by this point he doesn't get the art of streaming. Like, yeah, do I go on my phone more than I should? I'll admit that. But I still even, like, engage while I'm looking. I'm listening to the stream. But all around, like, he's 100% wrong on how he handles everything. It's, don't guilt your audience. Just have him have a good time. Don't tie down the chat. Have people talk about mostly what they want to talk about. Obviously, there's certain things that are off limits. And at that point, you will be banned, putting up addresses, threatening people. If you're a known psychopath, which I see a lot of times, someone who super chats occasionally where I'm like, just ignore you. You gotta pay if you want to see. Actually, you know what? No, you don't have to pay. Here you go. Autumn District. Oh, the boxing ring is reinforced. Imagine if, like, one of them fall flat and fall through the ring.
Damn.
Here.
Hot damn.
They're bouncier now since I've been bench pressing.
Skull and nipples.
On a machine, I should say.
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm.
Yeah, because they're embracing this, like, DSP still doesn't get that taking himself so seriously is his biggest problem. And he's still doing it just in different ways, you know? Been sifting through many biased reviews of the art, and I found a few that gave actual info, and I think I'm going to go for the... Yeah. Well, Linus Tech Tips, like, if you look at the same wattage as the Steam Deck, the performance, it's like modest gains. You could get a Steam Deck for $399. I mean, I ordered when I'm going to review it. But
I've seen a flight of stairs give you a beating today.
Oh,
you ain't gonna make it to the end of the rap.
Yeah, all right. But then
good shit talking. I like this.
you know you're the favorite going to this fight. You got the height on me. You got the reach on me. You got the age on me. You got everything else. But
Yo, I think the DSP shirt's gonna do good, dude. There's a lot of people that are digging it, and it's transformative.
win by being here. Do you understand that? I win by being here. You already lost. This is your last chance. Just like so many other people chose to ride my coattails, you get to ride them one last time, man. You know, your career ended because you refused to go on a camping trip, and soon you're going to be living in a fucking tent.
Breast physics powered by Havoc, yes. No, actually, remember when like the whole thing with NVIDIA? That was another one of their fucking... I thought Crossfire and SLI were fucking shit. But the other thing where people were buying graphics cards just to do physics calculations. Oh, God. Thank God those days are gone.
Wings, are you going to take this? I mean, it's a lot of talk from Boogie, but the internet and most people think you have an edge here. How does this change your fight? Are you really going to take him down round one?
Oh, I'm trying to get him out in 30 seconds.
Where's the camera facing?
Like, honestly, he's got bad knees, he's got no hips, he's got no movement. Like honestly, I've seen a flight of stairs today almost take this man completely out.
I wake up in more pain than you're going to put me through. Do you understand?
Well, that ain't gonna help you in the ring, Steve. Quantum was filming, yeah.
Stay in that.
Yeah, no, that's top tier cringe, is buying GPUs to mine crypto.
I wake up in more pain
You wake
every
up in pain
single
nothing
day.
but blunt force trauma, my man.
Yeah.
Boogie, you had mentioned to me in a Twitter space, you said, you know, you're a nice guy, you don't like beefing with people normally, but when it comes to Wings, you know, that's someone you could really slap around and punch him hard in the head. What makes it about Wings that you don't like him, that you're ready to get in the ring and really do some damage?
Man, I'll just be honest with you. I'm done treating him like a person. He's just an obstacle in between where I need to go and what I need to do.
An obstacle, dog? I seen you busting down sweating, getting interviews over there. What are you
I'm
talking
good
about,
at
an
sweating,
obstacle?
fool. I'm good at sweating, okay? I flew 20 hours. I got off a plane. I came here.
You act like I didn't do
still
the same
moving.
shit.
I was in a wheelchair 6 years ago, Jordy. I was in a wheelchair, all right? I stood through 2 hours of interviews. That's pretty goddamn good.
Oh, my Lord. You were in a wheelchair. You're going to be in a wheelchair Sunday. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. You know, I destroyed my wheelchair to make sure that I didn't need it. A lot of people said I should donate it. I know who's going to need it
The
come
airport
Sunday,
has that
Jordy.
little wheelie thing that they can push you along. You just got to tip them.
Jordy, you're a joke. You're a joke. A lot of people are tuning into this, you know, to laugh.
Ban anybody who says I'm a joke.
All right? There's one person to laugh at. There's actually one locale.
Wait, they used Hairworks for NVIDIA cards? Oh, God.
Oh, here. I'm YouTube royalty. You are YouTube never was. I might be a has-been. You never were, brother.
You know, it's funny because you used to talk about how you were so smart in investing your money, and we sit here today and you're penniless. You're taking a fight against a man that's 15 years younger than you. You have no chance against me.
Taking a fight with a man who's 15 years younger than me. I ain't afraid of you. I ain't afraid of you.
Like milk.
You can't do anything to me my mom didn't do to me when I was 8.
Wings, what did you have to do to prepare for this fight? Because
I masturbated at least 30 times a day.
you know, even though you think it's going to be easy, you haven't been training like it's going to be easy. You've been putting a lot of work and effort in. Can you talk about that?
Rich, did you hear about Ace's motherboards frying AMD CPUs? Released a BIOS to fix it, but the BIOS is a beta and installing it will void the warranty. What? Wait, so they made a flaw in the motherboards that are frying the CPUs, and they put out a beta to fix it, but if you download the beta, it voids your... Oh, God. Oh, God. If that happened to me, I would never buy another Asus product again.
Well, like there's always a puncher's chance in any kind of boxing match. You can make one mistake and momentum can take over and you can get put lights out. I didn't want to get embarrassed, and I was in terrible shape when I took this fight, and only had like 6 weeks to actually get ready for it. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I'm a boxer in any shape or form, but I dropped 36.
Put poker cards in a steamer, got a free Steam Deck. I think that's a joke.
Pounds. I basically increased my cardio. I've walked 20.1 miles since I've been here in London. I've been trying to stay on top of everything. I've kicked soda for the most part. I've been watching my things, taking multivitamins. I mean, this helped get my life turned around because I was in a bad spot heading nowhere.
The pun is intended for this fight. This is redemption. If you walk away with a win, Wings, what do? What's next? What changes in your life?
I get Wendy's chili.
Oh, shit. I don't really know about that answer.
I'll take it to Boogie. Same question.
What changes in my life? No changes. I keep getting better. I keep getting stronger. I keep doing my job. I keep entertaining people.
Do you invest
That's
in
what I keep
cryptocurrency?
doing. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Do you invest more in cryptocurrency?
I've been on a path since I've been on YouTube. In 2006, my first video was me eating French fries. I have lost 200 pounds. I've gotten my mobility back. I've entertained millions of people, 4 million subscribers.
This made me think of checking
number's
crypto.
Going to keep going up. I'm going to keep doing everything I can
with Pac-Man
to live the best life I can. Nothing changes. I'm already on that path like a fucking...
Okay. Wings quit soda for 6 weeks. Well, that's man. If you're addicted to something, 6 weeks is a big deal.
Bullet, son.
Doesn't matter if it's alcohol or Pepsi.
Ladies and gentlemen, May 13th, the prelims. All 4 of these fights will be streamed for absolutely free over on the Misfit Boxing YouTube channel, starting at 5.
Wow, yeah, dude, that is pretty fucking shady. That is pretty fucking shady. You put out a motherboard with a defect that fries CPUs. Put out a beta BIOS that fixes it, but if you download the beta BIOS, it will void the warranty. So if something still happens, they're SOL. Wow.
5 p.m. local time, noon Eastern. I'm excited. Pat, final thoughts on this?
Dude, some of these fights are legendary. Like, have you guys ever seen a fight like this? I mean, come on, let's hear it for them.
Who is doing this camera? Fire them now.
This is history right here. Come on.
I dreamed of this moment, and it's finally happening. Boogie, to end this thing out, if you could get up here, do a face-to-face with Wings.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, Rich. You and me, let's have fight. An arm wrestle fight while sitting on toilet, and the other arm we masturbate while we trash talk. Let's do it. Spam soundboard, please.
How the fuck would that be the weirdest the weirdest trash talk ever? Like, how would you? Oh, fuck you. Ugh. Imagine Phil fapping while trash talking. Blessed. I hate the Pauls, but the Prime, that's their drink. They have a drink. Why is Wings like why does Keem like a terrorist trying to look American? I just want to see Wings nibble on the tip of his beard.
We got security ready? Hold on. He ain't going by himself now. Where's Chip? We need Chip.
There was a race to the center. Wings won that. In the middle.
I just want to see them shirtless bounce together. Like they're just and like in slow motion with like the dun 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 dun, and you just see like breasts going. Wait, they did that? All right, let's go.
Guys, pull your chairs in. Let them include it.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
Did you drink it? Did you drink it? Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Did you drink it? Did you? You're a big man. You're a big man. Son, do not make it. I'm sure the problem. Do not. You got enough of that. Okay. Everybody
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
Take your shirt off.
The worst part is even if Asus motherboard fries your CPU, the warranty only covers the motherboard, meaning you're still out of a CPU. And if you got like a 7950X in there, oh boy.
Starts off.
You deserve.
Starts off.
You deserve the phrase.
Flex on
him.
Please tell me they get shirtless in this. Keemstar is looking like a demon in the back. Did they bounce their bellies together, though?
Oh my God.
Every day.
Flex on him.
The ring needs to be made of, like I said, imagine your disease if like one of them falls down and like goes through the ring.
I have actual fans out there. You know who watches you? People watch you to laugh. That's who watches you. I have actual fans in this audience right now.
Okay. Yeah. Where are their sponsors at?
Huh? I don't need them, Jordy. I don't live in a fucking trailer. I don't live in a fucking trailer. I don't need a sponsor.
Get him out of there, Boogie. We're gonna get him out of there.
I'm not gonna put it. All right.
Ladies
Why did
and
I
gentlemen,
gotta stop saying
Boogie
that.
2988 versus Wings of Redemption.
All right. Yes.
Cucumbers.
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 I think that's pretty spammy. Watch the weigh-in? Okay.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Mike Tyson airplane fight. Also, jiggle me timbers. Ho 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 ho.
We'll
I
do
like
that
jugs
next.
and mugs. Fuck my grundle and bust on my pussy and balls. Whoops.
Holy fuck. All right.
Because I refuse to not be first.
Do we do enough? Well, I never shut up about it.
Must have been about 16, 17. We nicked their guilt rings. Right, the bouncer's guilt ring.
This is no good for me. That's the reality. If you want the honest truth, and I see it every day.
Breasts.
120 pounds. 100. All right, 300.
No, they're playing it up for entertainment, dude. That's what it's about.
91.6.
Remix of this. Juicing. Yeah, Gangsta's Paradise made no sense either, John. You're right. got the Wings has much bigger.
Breasts.
I gotta admit, it was a cool remix, though. I also like the remix of Business by Eminem they used in the Shazam 2 trailer. See, I haven't seen any of the trailers.
What's up here? Oh man, you look extra rotund today, bud. 404, good lord, you put on some weight. You have Nathan? How many packs did you have since you left? They ain't got Wendy's over here, so I know you ain't chilling. Hey, if you actually trained me to put some muscle on too, I'm sorry. You guys don't want to know how bad it smells up here. I'm just gonna...
You just say you don't want to know how bad it smells.
Let's send it back over to the zoo.
Oh, look at those breasts.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
Wings' nipples are intimidating, though, aren't they? Yeah, damn that girl, huh? Should have been oil wrestling, man. Imagine them slathered in oil, just slobbering. It would just be like... Look, I'm not saying... I mean, I know, I get it. But... Oh, of course they'll spam breasts.
Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts.
Breasts. Can't wait to set up my punching bag next week, this upcoming week. Even if nothing's happened with Jeremy, I'm still doing it.
Because I refuse to not be first.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh god, yeah. When I made that stupid ass video telling me to get in the ring. Oh, I'll watch that video in a second. Maybe. What? Listen, I gotta piss. Get DSP getting back-to-back fat donations. Is it from, like, the Super Mario Brothers or whatever the fuck their name is called? I ain't 400 pounds. Get out of here. You kidding me? 4XL shirts at that point used to be tight on me. I'm either double XL or XL, depending. Mostly double XL, admittedly, but no. I have not. I don't know what I am. I haven't checked, but I ain't 400 pounds, because if I was, this shirt would be in shreds right now. I would be like, fat guy, little coat. Because I remember I used to not be able to put on this shirt. It would be like just where the
breasts
were. Anyway, I gotta piss. No, I go to the gym too. I'm making it at my house, so like days when I can't go to the gym with something with my kids. And I'm also gonna have a punching bag here too. Let's go piss. Wow. Oops.
I'm sorry.
But John, I would still have gotten joy out of being in the ring with that man. Oh, Lord. John. All right, let's see this.
Whatever. I hope your family.
My name is Eamon Khan, here with flying into London on the wings of redemption, Jordan. Jordy, sir, how you doing?
Hey, what are you doing, bud?
If it's on, it's on. I'm game. I'm still game for that match.
I'm good.
I'm just going for the gym for the sake of going to the gym just to build. I got a bag here. I just want to throw punches, man.
The better to speak to you. Look, Kima's kind of detailed this in all the people.
All right, let's see. Everyone keeps on hinting they want me to see what's going on with Phil. Phil is apparently becoming a millionaire in one stream. And so is Brazio. No, do we gotta watch more?
Where I was, and then it seemed to appear as I walked away, and then I saw behind me, and I got it. So I wonder if this is going to be like a rare creature. That you need to
Go
find
away.
me.
The beanie.
Yeah, those bubble gems will be useful later on. I have absolutely no
Close
idea.
the poll. Listen,
Follow the white rabbit, says Mr. Whiskers, so I can keep going. Mr. Whiskers, should I try to follow it? I don't know if I'm going to be able to follow it.
Mr. Whiskers. Mr. Whiskers. Mr. Whiskers, whisper in my ear.
There's all creatures out here.
Listen, Phil, you're a beautiful creature. Oh, that looks like a...
Right, like, there's nothing...
That looks like a Xbox 360 game.
No, it's not out here.
Some yummy aliasing I see there.
I guess maybe if I had followed it, the thing is my stamina is so low, I thought I wouldn't have been able to follow it anyway. Right?
Low-res textures abound. I know people are going to start rich. It's not about that. I understand and I agree. I'm probably going to enjoy the fuck out of the game. But...
Alright, now I'm just going to say this. Alright?
It's time for a new Switch, Nintendo, is my point. Doesn't mean the game, I'm sure I'm going to fucking love the game. Then it's going to want to make me play through the first one. Be my Mr. Whiskers, I'll be absolutely. Ah. That is how I'll get gameplay. I'll get gameplay by streaming it here. Maybe not tonight, but I will do that.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Really excited for the PlayStation Showcase. Give us a
Me
God
too.
of War or Dark Souls style Castlevania game. Reboot the franchise. I do not have a rectum. Donate to me now. Rich drill of fresh...
I wonder, I'll get to the rest of your StreamLabs. I wonder if that's why Corey Barlog said he would love to work on it. I wonder if they were throwing, like, not feelers, because they probably already knew it was underway. But I wonder if they were like, yo, just say a hint. I can't, nah. I can't anyway, and even if I could, I wouldn't anymore. It's over. I no more of that shit.
This is what I mean about this nonsense. And with a whole bunch of rare items here. Let's see what we get from all this.
Man, he can't even hit 300, dude. I mean, not that I get, like, thousands of viewers, but... Can't believe he passed away from COVID, huh? Someone should create an artistic vision of Phil sweating while there's suggestive cutscene with Cat in the shadow of his doorway with it. No. If the 8-bit FAP shirt works out, which... hello there. It probably is that we may do, like, something where Cat's crying in the background. 8-bit cat crying. Like, dude, I can't believe when because I remember
explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, I just sent you a funny video of a man belly dance on your Twitter DM. Can we watch that? It's about a minute. You will love it.
maybe. Yeah, but Barlog, Corey put out something What did I leave too soon for, Gaffs? What are you talking about? Yeah, I thought when the Switch first came out, all right, mobile chipset. All right, sold on this. Mobile chipset. It'll be they'll probably have a Super Switch. Which what's funny is what I heard, like a Switch Pro. Nintendo was going to do a Switch Pro, but the pandemic made it like, yeah, that can't happen. So they stretched the life of the Switch to. I never thought they would get probably 7 years, because they're not going to come out with a new console until at least 2024. 7 years plus out of the Nintendo Switch with a 2015 Tegra X1 in it. And it ended up being their most successful console of all time.
My explosion of satisfaction.
If Bloodborne remake or sequel doesn't get announced, I am rioting.
Yeah, it's time. That's why I'm holding off on playing it, man, because that frame rate, the frame pacing is rough. It's rough.
On May 3rd, 2023.
On May 1st, 2016, Philip Burnell beat off. It's low-hanging fruit, I know, but it was funny.
A deputy was completing a traffic stop when an unrelated vehicle passed by him in Decorah, Wisconsin. The deputy noticed the vehicle pull into a gas station, though he could remember having seen it at a different gas station 15 minutes prior. It was quickly discovered the vehicle was registered to an elderly woman from out of the area, yet the two occupants inside seemed to be much younger. The vehicle's sudden change of gas stations in the presence of the deputy gave the impression they were hoping he would pass them by. When a traffic stop was attempted, it began fleeing with speeds around 100 miles per hour.
Holy shit! Holy! That's already a reckless driving charge.
The driver was later identified as a 29-year-old male named Cody, and the passenger as a 34-year-old female named Paula Jean.
Well, see, what amazed me about the Switch when the Switch first came on the scene was seeing games like Doom 2016, and because that was the first time a portable was getting AAA games like that were the same ones you had on a home console or PC. You know, before that, like, portable gaming was it was a separate game to what you would play on home platforms. But yeah, it's been time for a new Switch. And they were going to come out with a Switch Pro, but they just, during the pandemic and supply chain issues, it wasn't worth it, and we got the OLED.
I believe there's two occupants. Speeds are around.
Cody eventually started driving through several cornfields, covering a stretch of 200 yards. Before we continue...
Why do people always think, like, you don't think they're going to start getting helicopters and cops coming from every direction? This ain't Grand Theft Auto, motherfuckers.
Let's hear a quick word from today's sponsor, USCCA. The U.S. Concealed Carry Association literally helps to save lives. They provide memberships for self-defense education, training, and peace of mind to over 500,000 responsibly armed Americans nationwide. They are here to help you prepare for the before, during, and after of a self-defense incident. Don't wait until it's too late.
Self-defense incident after you fucking blow someone's brains out.
Click the link in the description below to explore the USCCA memberships now.
What do you mean in terms of like how they Vanguard, like with how stringent they are with their IPs, which is true?
Right near the address of W8598. Correction, they're driving through the field now.
Oh God.
W8598, again, W8598, continuing through the field.
3538, 1048, 102. They're back on the roadway. We're westbound with the Millen. 3339, they're on the dead end of Hall Road or Drive, still eastbound.
Westbound on the Hall, it'll be the dead end, 3339, if we could get the reason for stop.
I personally like sharp cheddar. Smoke? I never heard of smoked American. I've had other smoked cheeses. Yeah, and it's like even they are. It is true, Vanguard. Like even like there was a Commodore 64 port of Super Mario Brothers. They got rid of like Commodore 64. Who's profiting on that? You know. So.
They just drove through someone's yard and through another ditch. They're going back out of the dead end, eastbound. I observed the vehicle at Love's truck stop, and then I ended my last traffic stop, and they pulled into.
Richard Masucci, I want you in my coochie. Hope you and yours are well, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Slap that bird and put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to me. Breasts. Breasts are always a good thing.
The BP is.
Yeah, but Nintendo is... I mean, actual piracy is actual piracy, different story, but stuff like that is a joke. Or like someone made a Unreal Engine. They remade the first level of Super Mario 64. Hopefully you ain't eating shark cheddar.
As soon as I went behind them, and then they left, and
They took that down. Are you fucking kidding me? They ain't making you pay for it. It wasn't even like a functioning level, I think. Like, it was just to show what the game would look like. It's ridiculous, man.
I followed them, and then they were going at least 100 miles per hour
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
on Kent Road. Westbound Bilkey.
Westbound Belkey. 7 out at 853.
AM2R.
At one point, he lost
Gone.
control of the vehicle and veered off the road into a cow pasture with an electric fence. As Cody re-entered the road, the deputy slowly pinned his vehicle to prevent him from further fleeing.
Westbound Jade, we have a vehicle description or plate.
Small silver PC. They just went off the roadway again. And now they're driving through a fence to get back on the roadway.
It's what is it? Is that a fucking Saturn? Are you kidding?
Silver PC went off the road going through a fence.
3339, I'm pinning the car so they can't.
You trying to run away from a cop car in like an early 2000 Saturn? How do you think that's going to end?
3339, somebody's pinning the car.
Put your hands up!
Yeah, it is a Saturn. I was right.
Unlock the car. Unlock the door. No! Unlock the door. Keep your hands up.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Get out of the car and get on the ground. Get out.
Can I
Get out. No, get out of the car. I don't care.
My arm,
get on the ground.
Sir. Okay, I will.
On the ground. Face down.
Okay, sir, just take, please, don't hurt me.
3339, I have the driver out of the car on the ground. Keep your hands up. If you make any sudden movements, I have a canine. That goes for you too.
I'm not gonna fight you, sir, I'm sorry. Good?
Stay on the ground. Out of the car.
Oh.
You can unbuckle.
Wonder what he's hiding.
Push your hands behind your back. 3339.
I'm surprised they didn't try to put up more of all he didn't want to get shot.
Passenger detained.
Yeah, that dog's definitely going to be doing a sniff around.
Play right here. Alright, man, I'm going to help you get up off the ground. Go toward me. Or actually, let me lock these in place first.
Cop chase. I can't believe even this car. Where did you think that? What is that? Like a fucking 100 change horsepower 4-cylinder?
Affirmative, we're blocking the road though. Go toward me this way.
Toward you?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Get this knee up.
Okay, can I try to get up without doing it like that? Because that's going to hurt my arm.
What do you want me
out of socket,
What do you want me to do to help you get up?
Can I just try to get up and I'm not going to do anything stupid, I
What if we
promise.
sit you up on your butt and I help you from the front?
Okay. Down.
Actually, I can help you from back. I can get under your armpits here. Just push back into me. Alright, do you have anything on you at all?
No, sir.
Okay, face the car for me. You on papers? So
Man, I love their Pokemon games, Red and Blue, even Golden, but I can't support that they treat their fans and until a better. Well, yeah, that's how the best way to speak. Vanguard is with your wallet.
Card in your pocket. Spin toward me.
It's like, kid, this guy running away in a Saturn is like Wings of Redemption trying to run away from Floyd Mayweather.
You're gonna come around the back and sit in my car for now.
Like, why are you even trying, man?
It's a little bit of a jump, so I'm not trying to run into that problems. Is there any way you can put these in the front? Because my arm's going to come dislocated, and I really don't want to fight with my arm.
Give
It's
me
a medical thing, sir. I'm not going to give you no problem.
Give me like 10 minutes, alright? Let me get some stuff figured out. Do you have a license with you? It's in your wallet? Okay. Come over here.
Why is she whispering? Why is she...
Just have you sit your butt right on the ditch for me, okay?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Mimi want milkies from Rich's breasts. Breastfeed it to me straight from Richie's rich milkers.
Breastfeed it.
Age milk and turn to cheddar. Smoke it, slice it, put on charcuterie board with sliced hairy meat.
What? With sliced hairy meat tunnel. I'll have Wings say it for me.
Is it okay if I grab your ID? I got the northbound Lurker Jury back open.
Knew it. Gotta be running for you ain't running like that because you missed the traffic stop.
Jets. Here, let's go.
K9 Jax then gave a positive alert on the vehicle after performing a free air sniff on it.
33, 39, 39.
A free air. Okay, I get it. I get it. Could smell it right outside the car without going, because they don't need. That means they don't need right to enter, I think it's called.
So I just pushed into this car. I don't think there's any damage to it. How many crashes do you think he went?
Chewing tobacco?
One off the road. He said he'd explain to me why everything's going on, but I just wanted him out of the car and got him cuffed, and he seemed like he wants to talk. He's like, I'll tell you what's going on.
I'm gonna grab her underneath your hair then.
Okay.
I'm sorry with that. I'm gonna help you stand up. Is that okay? It hurts at all? Yeah. Okay. Can you walk over here? Do you have anything on your person that's gonna poke me or stick me or anything like that? Okay. Can I search your person?
That's someone without a muffler.
Huh?
Jesus.
Why is your voice gone? Okay. Take a seat right here for right now, okay?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Whoa, Nelly, you have an ass I want to suckle like I'm Pooh Bear going to town on your brown honeycomb. My balls quiver with excitement. My ovaries swell with milk. Mike Tyson.
Your ovaries swell with milk? No, I'm not going until 5.
They went off the road 3 or 4 times, so...
My ass urinates with desire. Rich, I got something to say. Puck the police. Wonderful.
Could have been any number of places, and on Kent Road, they just started flying.
No, you ever see those nightmare stories about people that stream for like 20... Hey, I'm going to stream for Yeah, Wes, I'll hold my breath. If yeah, drop 5,000 in my account, bro. Boom.
So I was at Love's. I just saw the car there and ran.
Yes, you go watch more Kit Boga,
I
yes.
got done my traffic stop that I was on, and then they just happened to be coming past me as I got done my stop, and they pulled into BP right away. So I went off Smoky Hollow to that abandoned whatever gas station lot that used to be, and just did my dead entry. They left north on J, and the plates are from not around here.
I mean, I've never been in a situation where I would be running. I guess because they just know they're screwed. It's like, all right, I'm just going to try to make that run for it.
It's like, why are these guys going on J? Went up there and then got on Kent, and they had to see me, obviously. And then
No. No, Wes. That is not true. Yeah. Motherfuckers are like, yeah, Wes, yeah, and then a leprechaun will if Wes drops 5,000, a leprechaun is going to shove golden coins in my asshole. A 7-hour-long video. I watched a 7-hour-long video essay, Cosmic Productions on Castlevania, so they do exist. Where are your tits?
they started flying. They're like way up there. I pinned them right here. I just pushed my. There's a little damage right here.
Oh, so they came out right here.
Yeah, they came right through this fence, right there.
Perfect.
Just like the.
Well, that's a good timing on that.
Yeah, he was like partially stopped.
I know Wang. We follow each other too.
And I got really slow up to it, so.
I know Wang. I know Wang.
Several pieces of drug paraphernalia were located, including a scale, gem bags, and glass straws.
Yeah, you don't run like that because you're a user. You run like that because you're a dealer. Jesus, dude, don't write shit like that. Dead man.
I saw that box sitting there with it unlatched. I was like, oh. And I saw the gem bag.
I'm gonna have to delete that. I didn't even know you could say that word.
What's going on? Why this all happened? Got some questions for you. Okay. Your first name is it Paula?
Oh, it's fine. It's Paula Jean.
Paula Jean. Okay. So who's the guy driving? Your boyfriend? What's his first
Who would have
name?
made a 4-hour Metal Gear video? Celebratory blood. I can't believe where it is Los Santos hat.
Cody?
The vehicle allegedly belonged to a friend of Paula Jean who had rented it to her for a day. However,
I know you're an OG dead man, but you can't write shit like that, bro.
she never returned. It was also discovered Cody had a no contact order with Paula Jean.
Did you try talking to him yet, Travis?
What's that?
You tried talking to him yet?
Not yet.
Okay, recovering meth addicts, both of them, they're fleeing from you because he has a no contact with her apparently, and they see you. Yeah, they see you, and then they freak out because he thinks he's going back to jail because he saw them.
What about the drugs?
Well, and she's claiming there was no
Well, he's going back to jail.
drugs here and that.
Well, still got to get this open, so I haven't found the key for it yet. They ditched, I assume, their meth somewhere. If I can get a little time and go back and look at where they
My thought is, yeah.
ditched it.
Yeah, dude, T-Joe. If I had tips on making more money on YouTube, I'd be making more money on YouTube. Maybe he said Paula Dean.
I should maybe be able to find something. Unless they did it on Kent Road somewhere, that would be a little more difficult.
I appreciate you being forthcoming and honest.
Yeah, I do not have any.
Okay.
Let's all shoot ropes on Keemstar Facebook page. Yeah, let's not.
So the
Shoot rope. How do you do that?
paraphernalia stuff that's in there is yours. Okay. Should be a backpack in there. At the top, a front zipper. She thinks it might be in there. She says it's her backpack, so I'm guessing the one.
Sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Probably not returned.
Yeah.
This was behind the seat there.
Okay, is there a zipper at the top front? Yeah. Somebody calls the phone.
What are they door dashing for here?
Mark! Help!
What's up?
I need my hands put in front. My arm's gonna dislocate. It hurts really bad. Okay. I'm not gonna give nobody problems, sir. Just please.
Hang tight.
How could they trust you, dude? You just tried running away 100 miles an hour in a fucking Saturn.
Snapped his,
How did he enter in there? Did he go up the driveway?
he went off the curb. I don't remember exactly where he went.
I don't know. I'm not going to risk streaming it. I keep getting mixed reports. Maybe I'll try to text Keemstar. And I'll go from there. But I got to clean up my fucking kitchen anyway.
Went off of it.
Okay, so maybe 2 holes in the fence?
Hi. Can I help you? Okay, I'm gonna need you to stay back and for.
I'm just curious. Go away, old man. Do something. Phil did it live, got away with it. What do you mean? Phil ain't streaming the fight.
A little bit still, okay?
Okay, they didn't go through the fence or anything.
They did. We'll come and talk to you about that.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll be out in that field out there.
Oh, if it's his fence, then I kind of sort of get it.
For how long you think it'll be?
Probably half hour-ish.
Okay.
Yeah. What's
They'll try. Yeah, 3-cylinder car. Mitsubishi Mirage.
your first name? They got a car coming. Why don't you come over here?
What do you got for charges? Fleeing, eluding, paraphernalia?
Yeah, this is in the middle of Bumblefuck, dude.
Found it?
Yeah.
And then a no contact order violation potentially?
Assume they're going to be doing a hold on him regardless.
Any potential for impairment issues with him?
I didn't notice anything talking to him. Did you?
Not when he got out, he was just fine. So it doesn't smell like anything. She's not on that.
Does he look like maybe he's been smoking or anything?
He seems slow moving and
one walk.
I know you said you wanted to explain.
Doesn't meth make you wired, I thought? No, May 1st, 2016, he got away. Ah! I now understand. I mean, not technically getting away with it. He didn't show anything. He didn't see his dick. He just made ridiculous faces.
Before I do that, I have to read you your Miranda rights because you've been detained this whole time. Okay? You have the right.
Unless he was up for days because he was on meth. Tipster said that Keem said you can't stream the match. Okay. That's... I think he got rid of the tweet, too. Yeah, because initially he said you could. I saw the tweet from Keemstar.
To remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Afford to hire a lawyer. One will be...
Oh, Jesus, about 4 a.m. time?
...be appointed to represent you at public expense before or during any questioning if you so wish.
It's 4 a.m.
Do you understand each of these rights? Can you give me a verbal, please?
Wings' giant nipples are in a 4 a.m. time zone.
Ban Amber Heard's surgery.
Realizing that you have these rights, are you not willing to answer questions or make a statement? What? No? Okay. Yeah.
Cody? Doing okay? What's your problem? Huh? Okay. Do you need an ambulance? Are you acting like this because you're upset about what's happened? Huh? Okay. How about...
So, if you, me, and Phil will be jerking off with me. Yeah, brace for that.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Uncut men, let's talk. It's important that you pull your foreskin all thr way back when showering and wash the head of your penis with soap and water. Every year millions of Americans die from unwashed penises.
Yeah, actually, you could get an infection if you weren't circumcised.
I'm gonna take you to the jail. And you're just gonna go in my car. If you're hot, I can get some AC going back here in my car.
That's already checked her jail.
Huh? Yeah. Yep.
What does she get charged with?
Well, she got a bunch of drug paraphernalia.
What did I get charged with?
Eluding, drug paraphernalia.
I don't know. Oh, like I said, I'm going to be loading up a fucking truck on and off tomorrow.
And probably a probation
What's it?
violation.
What are you doing, Mrs. Markles, besides watching me?
Okay? Like, I don't have to worry about you ODing anything like that? No? I'm fine. You're fine? You sure? Because if that is that, I want to get you some medical treatment so that you're okay. Are you sure?
3538.
So you don't have any of that in your system that I'm going to have to worry?
He's shown his penis, too. His infected penis.
About?
My explosion of satisfaction.
Phil won't stream the fight, but he'll secretly watch it like Keemstar says. Then he'll ban anyone mentioning boxing in his streams like the usual. You'll know he'll deny watching it. Breasts.
Yeah, I don't understand. He's so uptight and weird with that shit.
Breasts. You okay, Cody? You just gotta stay alert with me so I don't get worried, okay?
You've seen Cyrax's infected peen. You know what?
Congratulations.
Otherwise,
My jaw's hitting the ground.
15 minutes? It's just in Portage. You be okay? Doing okay, Cody? Cody? Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah. Did you eat something? Are you sure? Why are you acting like that? We're almost there. You hear me?
While in jail, Cody's health seemed to decline, but he insisted he was fine. He answered questions, but at a slower and slower rate, as if he was passing out.
Are you sure you're okay? Why are you acting like this?
Just tired.
You're just tired.
What's going on? What did you take? Huh? Well, nobody acts like this normally. I'll just see what our nurse says. Booking to nurse. Can you come down to booking for a minute to check out a new intake, please?
Despite the nurse administering Narcan, his condition did not improve. He was soon transported to the hospital for medical clearance. It was unknown whether he had ingested drugs or not.
Did you swallow something?
No, sir.
I just work in the jail. You're not going to get in any legal trouble for me. Do you understand what I'm saying?
You think you might be able to just stream during the fight without streaming it and comment on it? Can I get a... Maybe I could do the audio?
I need to make sure that you're safe as soon as I take you in there, so...
I don't know.
My socks back on, please.
I'll get you something here shortly.
Mr. Booking, Sheboygan County pulling in to pick one up.
At the end of the deputy shift, it was discovered K9 Jax was likely injured during the pursuit.
Thank you, random person who texted me.
As he was walking with a slight limp. The following day, the deputy noticed K9 Jax's limp worsened. He was taken into the vet clinic and an x-ray was performed. The pursuit incident was determined to have caused a fracture on his upper elbow of his front right leg. Cody was charged with felony vehicle fleeing eluding an officer, 2 counts of misdemeanor bail jumping, and $1,200 in traffic citations.
Jesus.
It was also found that Cody had a revoked driving status in 2 open cases. His cash bond was set at $250.
That's it?
Paula Jean was charged with felony operating a vehicle without consent, party to a crime, and misdemeanor possession of drug paraphernalia. Her signature bond was set at $1,000.
How does that make sense?
Head over to codebluecam.com and check out our great selection of quality-made merch that won't disappoint.
28th ticket? Yes, let's go. 28th ticket? And it's short, too.
On February 10th, 2023, a deputy observed a driver who was operating a vehicle with a revoked driver's license in Whiting, Wisconsin.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle.
Traffic. We'll be in the McDill Pond parking lot. Driver will be Nicole, and passenger Irving.
10-4, near the boat launch parking.
10-4.
Upon approach of the vehicle, the 33-year-old female driver named Nicole immediately acknowledged having a
I'm so happy that people are going to want that shirt.
Suspended license.
It's transformative. And you know Phil is going to bitch about it in his level 1 podcast for like 2 hours.
It was evident this hadn't been her first encounter with the police.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm the sheriff's office. The reason I'm stopping you is because you're suspended, Nicole.
Thank you. For that, I just ran out of gas too. Do you want it?
What's that? You ran out of gas?
Yeah, I just ran out of
Cash bonds are set by your income last time. Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
gas, literally.
Okay. All right. Do you have your ID card on you at all?
No, you know who I am.
Okay. What about you? Do you? Irvin, you don't have anything?
Do you see what I mean?
All right.
Why even ask?
Okay. Do you have insurance on the vehicle?
Nope, I don't.
Okay. Where's the weed at?
There is no weed in my car.
How come it smells?
All right, so you have a suspended license. You don't have your ID. It smells like weed in the car in a state where it's probably illegal. How do you get pissed when? Come on.
Smells like weed.
Because it always smells like weed. Can you please read the reports? It always smells like weed. I smoke in my garage. My car's in my garage. I have a son this time in the car that I just picked up from school. I'm not doing this with my kid in the car.
I know, Nicole.
Okay. So do what you guys got to.
Do we watch this? No, we did not. That was nighttime. This is it's the same woman. It's not the same It's not the same video. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new iPad though, because this, my iPad Pro is old now. I want to get one with like an M1 in it.
I do, but there's no weed in my car, and nobody's smoking weed with my kid in the car.
Okay, so when was the last time you smoked weed in your car?
I smoked weed in my garage yesterday, which my car is literally in my tiny garage. So if it smells like reefer, it's because I smoke good reefer. And this is the story I tell every single one of you every time you guys do this. So.
She's like, she just started a YouTube channel of her getting arrested. I think it is the same woman.
Or it never changes.
Did you have your seatbelt on?
Nope, I did not, probably.
Okay. Did you have yours on, Irvin?
Nope, he didn't.
Didn't? Okay. All right, so there's nothing in...
It's the same dude, too. What is wrong with this? Yes, I'm getting more stuff. If I'm going to be up till 3, I'm getting very stoned.
The car?
Nope.
At all.
But that's, you guys caught that first. You got good eyes. You were like, we watched this before. I'm like, no, we didn't. I'm positive that we didn't. We didn't. It's just the same bitch. All right, I'll go with, I don't want to get out of control.
No.
Okay. That's your son in the back, you said?
My son, yes.
Okay. All right, just hang tight for me.
Due to the odor of marijuana emitting from the vehicle, the deputies found it probable to be searched.
6 might come off, so be going out.
I called her a bitch right in front of her tits.
See if the city maybe has a female.
White 33. Alert, revoke driver's license.
Revoked, that means that shit is gone.
Howdy.
What's the good word?
A whole lot.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
Explosion of satisfaction.
I find it offensive that DSP has the temerity to say how comfortable level 1 is. That dumbass doesn't know how to be an adult like taxes, cooking, relationships. Stay at tutorial mode, pig.
Let me get... See, why does it read longer ones sometimes? Does it? Could stay at tutorial mode, pig roach. Well, I'm also hearing, this is from It's a Gundam, that Cat is not in the same state as Phil. I don't know if that's true. It ain't my business. I ain't gonna look in it. That's what I'm just hearing.
McDill there at the intersection. I turned around and she pulled in here.
It could be wrong.
Said she just ran out of gas.
Probably is.
Okay.
That's what she said. So.
You got an extra pair of gloves I can borrow?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, she said she smoked in it the other day.
Okay.
Well, think about it. Like I said the other day, she cheated on her ex. She was still with her ex, cheating on her ex with Phil.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Those relationships don't end well.
Watch the same video, take a shower, clean out your hole with Nair, get a hairless meat tunnel. That's not Mickey Mouse, that's just tit dirt.
That's not Mickey Mouse, that's just tit dirt! Amazon renewed for best priced iPad. Okay, thank you. That is actually a good idea. All right, I gotta stop.
Breast. But there's nothing in there.
Since 2007, Nicole has been issued 27 citations just for driving a vehicle without a license, totaling over $5,000.
How's it going, guys?
You ran out of gas?
People make some terrible, terrible life choices.
Or you're, like, legitimately? I'm just asking.
Like, cops should ask people if they ever need help.
Sure, and that's what I'm doing right now. So
We do
what?
have gas, but I'm just saying, I got my kid in the car this time, so I'm not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'm gonna be calm and nice.
Okay, well, I guess what it looks like to us is that you see a cop, you pull into a driveway. So, I mean, that's what it looks like to us. I get it. If you ran out of gas, you ran out of gas. Like in a gas can? Okay, good deal. All right. Almost made it.
Yes. Why do you guys bring so many sheriffs every time you guys pull me over?
Well, from your last traffic stop, that's why.
I really don't have any.
I dip my balls into some $1,000 dressing because I got depression. Your balls are going to smell tasty. Well, Sexy Coco, I've been at a point in my life where it's like, I don't have any money. Hopefully I can get home.
Anything better to do on New Year's Eve? I didn't do anything illegal.
Yeah, this is the video we watched before.
Because you're lazy and you don't want to pull over somebody where you have to do paperwork.
Who has a suspended driver's license?
Oh, why was there so many on my last traffic stop?
Hopefully not, right, guys? Okay. All right. No, that's really not true.
People are disrespecting me. I'm gonna.
Okay. Well, I don't think we're being disrespectful right now.
Just like
Okay.
it was last time I was almost
Okay.
You can fix her. Yeah, good luck with that.
Fair enough. That's your right to believe that.
What's it smell like? Just weed? Pretty strong or?
Moderate. Yeah, I'd say it's good enough. She said she smoked in it yesterday.
Oh.
But it's, yeah, it's definitely there.
4.5 some million views, and I don't get no money.
Is that what it's up to right now?
Yeah, but when you don't have the money, you let it go below.
Jeez.
Can I get
Because you don't have a choice. You know what I mean?
the police department in trouble for like the harassment me and my child are getting?
I don't understand what you're asking.
Like I have threats in my inboxes, and
Obviously, that's not acceptable, right?
so like why is this being able to be posted? Why is this cam posted?
That's up to the whatever the department. It's not the department that posted
Isn't
it.
that a little childish, or no? Isn't that?
That's what they do. They subpoena videos and they do that. So we're not the ones that posted it. It's not up to us. If they request it, we got to give it to them.
It's one of you guys' YouTube channel, huh?
I'm sorry. What? It's one of us.
Well, the thing is that I just don't understand the entitlement. Is it mental illness? Is it entitlement? Is it both? It's just weird.
No, that's not true either. So
We were trying to figure out who it was for a long time.
They have to come and meet me. I'll give autographs.
We'll just pull them all
My
out, and then we just
explosion
won't
of
search for it until-
satisfaction.
My dream would to have Darren Aronofsky make a 3-hour biopic about DSP starring Haley Joel Osment as Phil. Can you imagine a miniseries on Hulu or HBO?
And the thing is that it would be very popular, but like I said, Phil is the king of self-sabotaging. Like, every opportunity he gets, he just swats it away. Down to the computer I was just going to send him because I wanted it out of my house. He just can't.
Hanson gets here, and then Hanson can search her. Stay with me.
Irving, all right, why don't you hop out, please?
Nicole, can you open the door for me?
Alright, so you can step out for me?
Dude, don't do this shit with my kid. I want my kid out of the car.
So,
This is so weird that you guys are doing this, and especially with my kid in the car, you guys got it coming out.
why is it weird, Nicole?
Because it's uncalled for.
Why?
I love how they know her
My
like by
explosion
first
of
name.
satisfaction.
I know this puta didn't say she was disrespected. I don't know what was better. This bitch asking for money for the video or Liquid Chris owning White Bowser on voice chat? Let's stare at a wall together and beat off.
Imagine that's what Phil does with the Oblivion music. No, oh shit, yeah, I did miss it. I'm sorry. No, she doesn't.
Because we're out of gas. Why not be a cop? Like, you guys say you
Not in the slightest.
help people
I don't
and you're
think
not
so.
out just to arrest people for things. But why not ask, like, if you, what's up with the car problems? And then, by the way, you do have a suspended license. Why put that
And
on
actually,
conduct?
That's, but you're not supposed to drive if your license is revoked. It's not hard.
actually revoked.
Why do you need this many officers?
So, because we're going to search your car because it smells like marijuana.
It smells like marijuana every time, and you guys don't search it half the time.
Well, I wasn't there for those other times, so I don't know.
My
If a car smells
explosion
like
of
marijuana, we
satisfaction.
search it.
Kat should leave Phil if it means that she re-evaluates her life and goals. If they're not congruent with the person she's with, you do what you do. But Crowder would disagree with that.
Well, like I've said with Quantum, and obviously I don't think Phil has done anything like that, but I'm saying they're not normal. Like, they can't have a normal relationship. First off, Kat was a fangirl of Phil. I'm not trying to be mean, but so I know my streams are fucking weird as shit, but you know, so it's just probably like La La Land in the Burnell household, you know.
That's just so.
Okay. Well, there was how many of last time, and he on the video it shows that he says it smelled like alcohol and marijuana. And
Well, he did search it, I think, and it's
barely, and then he.
I'm not certain.
what happened in the past is what happened in the past.
There's a female officer coming from the city, so we're gonna wait till she gets here to search you, okay? Well, these deputies are staying with you. We're gonna search the car, okay?
Dude, why don't you guys pull over meth heads or crackheads? Like, that you actually
do.
would find something. No, you don't.
We were arrested a couple
you guys
this
are
week.
so worried about being up my asshole. Your mom literally gets.
Because you keep driving with that. I'm surprised you're not in jail.
Your ass like a person that is literally.
That's an easy fucking stuff.
You said I revoked something in jail. And actually, I don't have a revoked license because I don't have an OWI on my record.
It can be revoked for DOT action or non-compliance as well.
A Department of Transportation?
Yeah, that's who actually revokes it and stuff. We don't suspend or
Well, I
revoke
can't
them.
go to jail. I have my child here. And
We don't-
I'm not going to jail.
Yeah, we don't usually take people to jail for operating while revoked.
Does Portage County usually do that then?
We usually just write a ticket.
This is so upsetting. Dude. My heart breaks every time this shit happens. Like, this is why I will never call.
Yeah, your heart sure as fuck looks broken.
All you guys if I ever actually need your help.
Yes, I bought Colgate toothpaste, the one with tartar control, and it made me feel like a piece of shit. Then he pissed himself.
Oh, I missed my book. For them doing this, and then
She'll cry over the phone.
I can't keep up with the tickets. I was on a payment plan. I was paying $50 every month for tickets. It was an unpaid speeding ticket, and your mom didn't have money, and I forgot about it. So then it grabbed up, and then while I was driving, I got more tickets. But you can't just stop driving when you have a child, or have to go to work, or take care of your grandparents.
Did you try applying for like an occupational or anything? Because you can get an occupational even if you have a suspended or like revoked license.
Yeah, I've known some people where they could just drive to work, just drive home, and that's it.
Yeah, I thought I was for sure.
I knew a dude who had to fucking suck his car's dick every time he got in the car, basically a built-in breathalyzer.
Way over the limit of getting that from all the. I get literally harassed almost every single day by Stevens Point, Portage County, or you guys. This is why I don't take you driving anywhere. I don't take you to drive things around. Originally, it was your mom's fault because I tried to do right and I was on a payment plan, but they keep pulling you over, so you can't keep up.
Yeah, what do you mean she's taking money? Did I miss something when I was looking at
Breasts. Then they give you another $250. If you look hard enough, you might find some stems on the floor if you look real hard.
We're not going to charge you for stems being on the floor.
The only one that needs to be searched is her.
Nicole?
Yeah, Nicole.
Is it mostly blunts that you guys smoke, or what do you?
I smoke blunts.
No.
Blunts? Okay.
I'm not showing you breasts, Abby. Abby's like, send me breasts.
You
ever use like the
Type?
THC
Pens?
pens? Yeah.
I don't like them.
No. Okay. All right.
Plus
You guys vape at all?
No, you get water in your lungs.
Yeah. Whose vape is this?
That is actually got nicotine.
This is nicotine.
That one.
Yeah.
That one's.
Nice try though.
So when was the last time you smoked?
I smoked yesterday in my garage. I told you this.
That was your last time?
Yes.
How come it smells that bad in there?
Because my garage is small and my car is in my garage. It's enclosed. I don't open up my garage. I don't want my neighbors to smell the weed. Dude, you're really going to make me explain all this in front of my 15-year-old son, dude. He hasn't.
How about you make better life choices so your 15-year-old son doesn't have to experience this? You ever think of that?
I think it's all out on the table now. That's horrible, dude. You guys already did enough with that video. My kid is getting harassed at school. I'm getting harassed. I will never get a job in this town because of that video. That was dirty. And then literally let me go. And never found drugs, never found anything, and you guys are doing it again.
Well, that's all open records. We don't do anything
All right.
as far as sharing videos.
You've been trying to.
How much to eat fried chicken in front of Carlos? I don't want to open the Pandora's box of food, so no. Yeah, dude, I know what you mean. But dude, the car, you don't hold the smell of marijuana in your car because you smoke in your garage. Get lost.
Figure out who requested.
I'm gonna literally have you guys running around in circles for people because I know so many people. You guys are gonna be chasing motherfucking tails.
But Nicole, if somebody does an open records request, we have to release that video.
Okay, I don't care really. Can we get on with this so I don't let my kid outside the car?
My explosion of satisfaction.
She needs to see a doctor. I'll set her straight with my ginormous chocolate cock.
That's terrible. We gotta watch. You know what? Let's watch some Tourette's, guy. I will give you a warning. He may say something that is not a word I would use. You just have to be mindful of that. It's still on YouTube, so I don't see why I can't show it.
Shit. Oh,
God, I remember when this was new. What year was this? This was 7 fucking years ago. Yeah, April 2016. I remember when this is new. I'm like, yeah, he's back.
shit. Oh, yeah. The Macho Man's gonna eat your ass. Oh, yeah.
Yes, the Macho Man. Nice cup of coffee. Ooh. Come eat my ass, brother. Yeah, he doesn't really have Tourette's, I don't believe. No.
This is absolute bullshit. And I won't be contacting my insurance.
He's not dead, but he's definitely gotten fatter. Tony the Tiger's getting stressed to the limit.
My lawyer, my dog shit.
I'm really nervous. I don't think I can go through with this. What if she says no?
You gotta make confidence your bitch.
Love the tape on the glasses. Look at that. It's like a whole roll.
He thinks this shit doesn't stink. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Now he better first tell you his shit stinks. It looks like someone took a big ass shit and made the bad news brown.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
My explosion of satisfaction.
This guy needs a doctor. I'll set him straight with my ginormous chocolate penis.
No chance of you fucking me in the ass. Well, that's the point. He doesn't really have Tourette's. That's the point.
Oh, shit. shit. Oh, shit.
I grew up thinking this was Tourette's, why they put me in special ed. Are you serious or are you fucking around? I'm too stoned to figure it out. Yeah, we'll watch that next.
Hurry up, Mr. Bitch.
Oh, the music.
Triple H was shit his pants.
What? Oh, this part's good.
Look at these dumb motherfuckers.
Oh, God. Damn, that wasn't fake. Tourette's guy. Oh, God, these videos just have that old school YouTube feel, man. Oh, God. Is there a Tourette's guy compilation on here? Yes, there is. 15 fucking years ago. Let's go.
Yes! I bought your Colgate toothpaste. The one with tartar control. And it made me feel like a piece of shit! This is bullshit! I hope this is a Puff Daddy version of the song, not that singing piece of shit!
Fuck! Watch, I get a copyright claim for those 2 seconds. That's literally happened to me before.
Damn it! Holy shit! Balls! Yes! I bought your Colgate toothpaste, the one with tartar control, and it made me feel like a piece of shit! I pissed!
What the fuck?
Fucking hung up my ass!
I want 2 cheeseburgers. I want pickles and ketchup on them. And don't load it up, bunch of bullshit!
This is quite boring. Diego, what would you like me to... Diego, tell me what would entertain you.
I want a biggie fries and give me some shit to drink.
Oh, this one is fucking good. It's on a fucking air mattress.
What the fuck?
And he's yelling at a fucking imaginary M&M.
Damn it! Holy shit! Piss!
Why?
You ass!
Why did he actually rubbed the M&M, I think.
Oh shit! Fuck you! You piece of shit! You have balls!
What did you want me to watch from Kit Boga? Oh yeah, Kit Boga, what?
Ass! Let me tell you how the pork pies balls! They're small, they don't give a shit!
Oh man, why is this so divisive? I think he's fucking hilarious. I'm kind of shocked.
Marathon of Scooby-Doo and Friends on Cartoon Network.
There's a Tourette's guy computer virus?
I watched all 12 hours. When it was finished, I said, shit.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are you shitting me? Fuck! Asshole!
Sorry.
You can't do shit with your balls! Piss!
Enter Arcanine 20.
Can't do shit with you. This tells you how old it is. Look at the TV.
Pick 3 numbers. 8.
Fuck!
Wait, I know what we should watch. What is that video where it shows all like the dead, not dead, but like all the AVGN clones? Maybe I could just type in AVGN clones. If I could spell right. Yes, this is it. Shitbox 360? Alright, are we happier with this? Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Breastfeed it. James Rolfe and his character, the angry video game nerd, is one of the most influential people that have ever graced the internet. And I think a lot of people don't seem to realize that. The foundation for content creation on the internet is basically all thanks to him. He was one of, if not the first internet celebrity to ever exist, starting all the way back in 2004.
This game sucks.
He was one person you would constantly look to for new entertaining content.
Still, I always find it funny that the first video I ever watched ever, and a lot of you have heard this before, maybe like 3 of you haven't, is, let's see if you know. Let's see if, we'll do that. Repeat Myself USA. What was the first video I watched and what platform did I watch it on from YouTube? Irate Gamer on the Wii. There you go. And it was the Jaws review. What a weird way. What a strange way to start watching YouTube, huh?
You were constantly coming back for more. He had personality and a nice hook that a lot of people grew to love. Nowadays, there are literally hundreds, thousands of people out there making content for you to watch and keep your dopamine receptors in check. But back in, 2006, there was slim pickings. And James...
yeah, it was much different.
...was one of them that didn't have me reaching for a way out.
Oh, God. Alright. I'm gonna go, piss real quick. I'll be right back and check on my boys real quick, too. They're with their grandfather right now. Yeah, Fred. God, Fred was a nightmare. His birds...
Breasts.
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 Cucumbers.
Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Breastfeed it. 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 Breastfeed it.
Breasts.
Sorry, I was like semi-organizing some shit here. I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Seeing the viral video of the week on Attack of the Show. It's a much different time.
Breasts.
Death cannot come soon enough.
I paid $120 for meh. Yeah, and you remember it was a month. You had it for a month. Let me see, did I change the screen? Ah, I meant to hit react. Sorry.
AVGN is now seen as an internet classic and a piece of internet history. I mean, yeah, he's still making videos to this day, but you can't beat the old stuff. And that was true even back then, because due to the success of his series, there was of course going to be others who wanted that fame as well. And their solution to getting that fame...
I'm telling you, he should reinvent himself. And just shave his head bald, because he is trying so hard. This dude, the hair is done. Shave it, grow a beard, and reinvent the nerd with that. I'm serious.
Doing the exact same thing James was doing.
Breasts. Oh, hey, there's a man.
In the late 2000s,
Oh, God.
you saw angry game reviewers everywhere you went. The ticket to success was being unnecessary.
Chuckhead82 ain't an angry video game reviewer. He did a couple videos being like, I actually know that guy. He's nice. How much for an 8 a.m. stream? $1,500.
angry at some video games, swearing up a storm, and using Adobe After Effects to destroy the game in increasingly over-the-top ways. Some of these obviously have way more effort.
Yeah, I'd be fucking dead. But if someone literally, like, that's why the price is high, it ain't gonna happen. But if it did, fuck it. Irate Gamer seems like a nice guy too. God, that was like the internet drama back in 2007. Now you have fucking literal like pedophiles and rapists, but that was like, oh my god, the Irate Gamer is copying the Angry Video Game Nerd. 1,500 is the final offer for what? 8 a.m.? Yes. Are you fucking serious, Wes? Get out of here.
Put into them than others, but none of them could compare to what James was doing. But also, some of these got really bad.
Fucking kill game designers!
This event was
ass!
Although before we start, I want to mention one real quick. One of the first...
Yes, yeah, I was trying initially to be a classic Game Room clone.
First people doing the same thing James was doing.
Dr. Sexy Coco, I miss your
satisfaction.
Is Shitbox 360 Dude going to make an appearance in this video?
Yes. Rich, remember Albino Black Sheep? No, I don't. Yeah, CGR still is one that stings to me. What's up, Jeffrey? Yeah, no, that's, I also priced it. Dr. Sexy Coco, I said to you before, you know, you didn't miss it. I said I had it on there for a month. Remember that was the deal? It was a month. It was on there for a month, got used plenty.
It was RMake21. Now, RMake...
He just passed away, by the way. Sadly. He just passed away. Oh, God, yeah, I saw that. Tommy Tellerico's music and shit was in there, wasn't it? The AVGN?
Was obviously taking cues from James.
Yeah, he just passed away. Sadly.
But he did it in his own unique way, and gave it his own personality.
Fingers, dancing all over. Yeah, he was fairly popular.
Videos were obviously way lower quality than what James was doing, but they were still really enjoyable. Just because someone is obviously copying something doesn't automatically make it bad. RMake's videos were like going to a hole-in-the-wall restaurant.
Not CGR passed away, RMake21. CGR, like, Mark is doing, like, publishing and stuff now.
The food is sloppily piled on your plate and looks bad from a distance, but when you actually went and tasted it, it was really good.
I've actually seen that episode of Kitchen Nightmares. Like, he went to this, like, place in the, I think it was a Jamaican restaurant in the UK, and it, yeah, sloppily on the plate, but bloody delicious.
I'm bringing him up now because it should be known, and I'm terribly sorry to anyone just now learning this info that loved RMake's videos in the past. RMake21, Marcus Sparacio, passed away in late January of this
Yeah, I told you.
year. One of the old guards of Angry Gamers on YouTube is no longer with us. And may God rest his soul and condolences to his family. I thought
Everything the game dude said was like this. Why do I enjoy my own fingers up my own ass? I don't understand this. What the living fuck? Now I have 3 fingers in there and I'm getting hard. Yeah, and the weird thing about CGR is he found a way, like, I'm just a perverted fucking weirdo. I know it. It's fine. It's just my thing. Always has been. I talk about touching tips with my editor, but Mark found a way to make comedy that was for adults in his reviews and stuff, but it didn't go there. Usually, 99% of the time didn't. You know?
it would be an insult not to mention RMake and his legacy in this video. But now that we've got the condolences out the way, let's see how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Yeah, I think he had some kind of... Now, this is alleged. I may be wrong with my info. He had some kind of seizure disorder? Well, he started just covering comic books because he admitted that he was done with reviews. It was over. That's why. Dude, at the one time, he was trying to make like a retro review empire. He had CGR Undertow. He even had like a CGR gaming channel or PC gaming channel. He had a CGR, like, you know. Yeah, he had a medical complication. But I think a seizure disorder was what caused him to go.
My explosion of satisfaction.
There are 256 hot MILFs in your area. Too bad Philip, there goes Fap and Phil Burnell, has fucked every single one of them. Listen, I've been desperately looking for a doctor who is willing to bite off my tag.
I've been desperately looking for a doctor who's willing to bite off my tag nuts and cure my jock itch. I'm consuming soil. What? How do... I'm fucking nuts, and how do I respond to that? No. Wes, 10 a.m. stream. The only way that's happening, like I said, if you get Sarah Silverman to knock on my door and sit on my face, then fine. 10 a.m. stream it is.
So what better way to start off a video with AVGN wannabes than talking about the angry video game nerd himself? Apparently, that's what the notes say. Yeah, I already worshipped him enough in the intro.
She's on her way. All right, cool.
So why don't we talk about one of his episodes to get ourselves in the
I love Sarah Silverman. I think she's hot as hell.
right headspace. What the hell? Damn, James must...
Never would. Dude, these, like, dudes who would, like, do, like, 25-hour streams and, like, they go, like, pass out or go into convulsions. Nah, dude.
be falling on some hard times. The budget has taken a considerable hit. Did the screen wave
My
when he went out?
explosion of satisfaction.
Wait, what's going on?
RTU viewers, it's the doc. Please remember when engaging in the homosexual activity known as docking, it is important that the taller man covers the shorter man's foreskin first. Every year millions of Americans...
What the hell? Every year millions of Americans die from incorrect docking. Save lives and dock properly. Uh-oh. Do you love Fridays watching a shirtless man watching shirtless men? I sure do. What is going on? Banished from Earth classic game room broadcast from the intergalactic space arcade on its never-ending mission to review everything.
Super Metroid is considered one of the
What the fuck? He's jerking off.
best video games in the world.
Who the hell is that? That's
My
not Jane.
explosion of satisfaction.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling da ding-dang doodle. I want to stroke you with my egg noodle. Ding-a-ling-a-ling la ding-dang-dee. I'll dance for you, you queef for me.
It's I'm not complaining. It's amazing how much you guys like the voice, because all of a sudden StreamLabs have went like through the fucking roof. I could feed Jasper tomorrow. I could take out my hand on a romantic date. Thank you.
James? What the hell did I just click on? Oh, okay, enough of this.
Actually, all bullshit aside, your Streamlabs paid for the ROG Ally, which I am going to review.
Bit. This is very obviously not James Rolfe or his work.
And he is holding the camera the wrong way and masturbating. No, first off, all the Aya Neos -2 I did not buy. I got review units. I still have to review the Air Pro. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna have. I know Zach Shao. I'm sending yours back. Don't worry. Aya Neo hasn't asked for it back, but I think out of respect, I'll send it back unless somehow, some way, I can get it reviewed this weekend. That is not going to happen. Cover your breasts. Thank you. Wings. I think Wings. I love both of them. I genuinely, I consider them friends. But I think Wings.
This is Iswaffel, or as he's often called,
500 to lactate right now. Wes is a pain in the ass, but that's funny.
called Jaco. Jaco is from the great country of Finland, and it's
Well, that was Finland.
very obvious
Remember, speaking of which, remember Mark with New Jersey?
when you hear him speak. English is not his first language. In fact, I dare to even call this English.
I am talking about the best game on any handheld system and also the best Zelda game.
Why does it sound like he's talking into a fucking pillow? This game is fucking shit.
I can barely understand what he's saying in most of his videos. Any criticisms are
NC-17. Yo, we should just watch him. He's actually more. He's an OG lolcow that is arguably still more of a lolcow than Phil. Cover your fucking breasts, I said. Then I'm doing that then. There's no breast there. No breast there either.
completely thrown out the window because I cannot genuinely tell what the criticisms are.
You can hide as enemy. And you can also become an
This is like a 2 frames a second. Oh man, we've come a long way.
invincible like Predator. Like I am now invincible. And I will kill that. Oh. That man somehow.
Why is that?
Oh no, that me. But...
This sounds like a say. He's like, oh, I don't know.
In fact, while we're at it, he's not very angry, is he? Where's the anger in this angry video game
Sounds like he's about to calm that he's angry.
video? In fact, I would dare say Jaco is a pioneer. Jaco is not the AVGN.
I'd love to have like a marathon stream where I just play the Grand Theft Auto games all day.
But he's instead the ASMR. This could easily pass as one of the first ASMR channels on YouTube. His voice is very calm and soothing. It's anything but angry.
Ghastly.
I wouldn't say it's soothing either. It feels like it's punching my fucking eardrum.
Yes, that voice, yeah. I suppose there's no escaping testing here. I think I finally get weapon.
You can look in the comments of his more popular videos and see people talk.
A Phil shirt is coming. The guy, I'm gonna commission the guy. That is, and it's gonna be various colors, various sizes, and it's gonna have just Phil's face for people who Even though the shirt's got to give away. But if you don't want to say my explosion of satisfaction out in public, you can just have Phil's face, and there's be one where you have the face, and under it, my explosion of satisfaction.
Talking about
No, it's transformative. Just like Vatvidia has, like, Souls things in there, you know, in merch right under his videos. It's not actual soul, it's transformed. You know, if it was like him selling just a Dark Souls 3 shirt, yeah, they'd be able to go after him.
how soothing his voice is and how it helps them sleep. Jaco had something going for him, and he didn't even realize it, especially back then. Oh, and I wouldn't recommend any videos in particular, because this man has hundreds of game reviews. Hundreds of these things. Because as you can obviously tell, there isn't much effort in these videos at all. Legit, all it seems to be is booting up an emulator, turning your mic on, and just commenting on what you see.
That's how a lot of them were back then.
What? One hit, one kill. Even though I was Super Mario, I got killed.
Oh god, the emulator filters he's using is truly sinful. Looking good.
Yeah, where it smooths out the pixelization.
Very rarely does Jaco show his face. Anytime he shows himself, it gives off an incredibly unnerving vibe.
And it's sideways, and it looks like he's fapping.
We have to find out.
I feel like I'm watching the intro to a snuff film. And keeping up with that unnerving vibe, I can't talk about Jaco without talking about his most famous review. His Super Metroid review. When the actual review starts, he seems to be out of it and pointing out the most plainly obvious things about the game. And around 2 minutes into the video, this happens.
Open door.
Open door. Dude, he's like Phil. Phil reacts. That's a bird. That's a hamburger. That's a woman. Can't look at her. Hey, Dad. My future father-in-law is being difficult with regards to me and his daughter, even though we're both adults who live at home. What do I do? So you're living together under the same roof with your parents? It's good. That's always going to be a thing. That goes on for 7 minutes straight.
Wasn't plainly obvious by now. This dude is just having a laugh. These low-effort wastes of time were just made to trick people into thinking they were actual AVGN videos, and this is what they got instead. Back then, people were pissed. Today, this dude is just kind of a meme now, mostly due to the phrase he utters constantly, open door.
Open door.
Sounds like he's spreading his butt cheeks for some open door. That's what he says. He spreads his cheeks to show you his hole. He's like, open door. Sounds like a fucking tornado siren. What tornado sirens you hearing? They go, open door. A tornado's coming.
Open door. Open door.
That's actually...
Open door.
The wildest thing about this dude, however, is the fact he has a very small and niche fan base. And this fan base still sort of exists to this day. They swear by...
Abby, what tornado siren do here? Always, Sexy Coco, we need a reminder. Always remember not to do a tornado siren. You will go fucking deaf instantly.
My explosion of satisfaction.
My explosion.
Listen, open door and who can moan the longest? Let's go.
Who can open door and who can... You have breasts.
Boing. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Yes. Yes. My explosion of satisfaction. My explosion of satisfaction. Boobs.
I'm losing my fucking mind now. We're getting to the weird hours. Things are about to get real fucking weird. Open door.
By the sword that Jocko was actually the original angry video game nerd and started doing the whole angry gamer shtick way before James did, even though he's not angry in the slightest. There are still some dedicated Jocko fanboys out there.
But the
You just have to really
fucking
search for them.
basket.
I don't know how they still exist, because it seems Jocko has just left everything behind. I have no clue where he's gone to, and I can find no info online. So he would probably stay as the internet enigma he is. Overall, Jocko is harmless. In fact, he's the opposite of harmless.
Who is this guy? I want to watch him. Jocko? How do you spell his fucking name? Is it Jaco? We'll try another one here. Don't tempt me with Phil. No, that ain't it. Jaco, okay. Nope, that is not it either. The fuck is... Or maybe... No. It's okay. I see you. That is not... Oh, you're fucking trolling me. The guy just made the video though, so he couldn't have erased the channel. Show more. Oh.
Watching his videos
Never
makes
mind.
me feel calm and safe. I just wanna sleep for a while. You on a bit.
Jaco. All right. Yeah, I guess he is going. We'll watch that later.
We really got a good variety of angry reviewers back in the day, all unified of doing the exact same thing.
No, watch this. I know what that's from. Does he show it? Yes.
We really got a good variety of angry reviewers back in the day, all unified of doing the exact same thing James did, and of varying quality. But you have to remember, some people did not have access to the resources James did. James went to film school and had some knowledge of the movie-making process. Some people didn't get the opportunity to do that. Some had no access to high-tech cameras or special effects, but they still tried their hardest to be like...
Oh no, that's NC-17. Yo, is he still around too? Did he delete his channel too? He was a real sensitive young man. So it wouldn't shock me if he deleted his channel. City connection, maybe? We find that. City. Maybe NC-17. Where did they have a link to maybe the original? Oh no, 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 no. Whatever, I think his channel's gone. Oh, you're her father and I don't get along. Isn't that fun? Your shoulders and birds too. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that.
...his character. This, of course, would lead to cases like this.
God, I remember when this guy was actually still around. I think I saw this on his original channel.
This is the angry, pissed off, hardcore gamer. And if you couldn't tell, he means business.
Yep.
He's going to tear into the things you loved and grew up with, including the shit cube, the shitbox 360, and the place where it all comes from.
I wouldn't mind tasting it.
Did he just rub a pair of anime breasts and say I wouldn't mind tasting it? I'm bringing you a monthly supply of bird feed. Where do you want it? I want it in my ass. Fit it all the bird seed in the hole. Thank you. You may show your breasts again. Speaking of which...
His real name is Eric Abramov, and as you can tell, he's Russian. So English is also not his first language.
Doesn't have that much very good games.
Okay,
it doesn't have very good games.
Been long enough. It's time to stop ignoring the elephant in the room. That elephant being Eric himself.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I'm gonna come all over your belly button penis, Rich. Let me taste your man ass.
Like, what do you... What happens if I didn't wash my ass? Like, what happens if a turd came out of there? And, you know, you could wipe with a dude wipe, which I do, wipe thoroughly. But even if you think there's no brown, there may be brown. You're taking a risk.
Itself is a very imposing.
What am I clipping? Oh, I need to you want me to... Yes! I should clip that. You are correct.
Noticeable individual.
You're a big guy.
For you.
It's to the degree where...
Dude, that's like a 5XL shirt that looks like it's about to explode off of him.
Where it actually has an impact on his videos, where he resorts to pointing at things he wants to talk about with a broom handle.
This is my Xbox One. This is my...
Xbox One, the irony in that, huh?
Xbox.
This is my Xbox One.
360.
Like, legit, the jokes write themselves. He's even acknowledged his weight in his videos and is self-aware about it. But honestly, that's low-hanging fruit. I'm not here to mock a man for his weight in videos that are well over a decade old. We don't body shame on this channel. We just make self-deprecating jokes about autism, that's all. So, I will not...
I've been fired unemployed since February 2022. Not anymore, man. Congratulations.
My jaw's hitting the ground.
What is that? May 1st, blow thy load. Thank you for being a member. And that picture of Jeremy. This is a family-friendly stream, guys, 100%.
Not be making any more comments or jokes on this man's appearance. I will be playing this music, though. Eric was very clearly doing the same thing James Rolfe was doing, and he didn't even try to hide it. He even used the AVGN theme song in one of his videos. Now, the AVGN was criticizing things for how broken or frustrating they were. The angry, pissed-off gamer criticized them for minor problems and thought that was worthy of destroying them, whether with special effects or actually bringing
Special effects, if you want to call it that.
things with a hammer.
It's not good. It doesn't even work.
Well, as you can tell, Eric's production values were not very high. He seems to be working
That would work.
with MS Paint and Windows Movie Maker to make his stuff. And while it may come off as cheap to some, this gives the videos these sort of weird nostalgic feel when this is
Yes, it gives it like a... Oh, God, I get crazy nostalgia from these videos. You kidding me?
actually what a lot of people did back then. You can tell he's really trying to be badass and hardcore with these, and oh, sweet Jesus! Now that is actually kind of terrifying. Imagine waking up in the middle of the night and this is staring at
4 frames a second, too.
You could jump scare someone with this pretty effectively.
Cucumbers.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Not only is my girlfriend an OnlyFans content creator, she's also a stripper and has a pole at home and sent me a video of her on the pole naked. She has pierced breasts.
You're bringing back memories. Anyway, wings a lot. Dude, this guy has like 2 wings. Literally. Like, alright, 1 and like 3/4 wings.
The thing about the videos are, they are unintentionally hilarious. Like, you can tell Eric is trying so hard to be badass and witty, but it falls on its face so hard, it wraps around to being hilarious.
Graphics by ATI. ATI, my ass!
ATI, my ass! ATI, my ass! Hey, now it's AMD, my ass.
His insults and his mockery of things are genuinely into so bad it's good territory.
This looks like a fucking chocolate chip cookie.
How does that... I remember Ace Salieri saying that, and he is right. How does it look like a cookie? Why? Because it's a small disc? You're thinking of a cookie while holding a fucking optical disc. Stop it. That looks as much as a cookie as I look like Aiden Ross. Sit down. Oh, you are sitting.
And then, there's these incredibly long pauses between every single quip, like he's trying to think about what to say. It becomes so awkward, I can't help but laugh.
And plus...
You'll have to put the disc on the spindle. Fuck the fucking spindle! Guy.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Yeah, put the...
He should fight Wings by throwing the shitbox 360 at him, then throw the pieces of that GameCube controller like a thumbtacks and have Wings slip.
Dude, he can just lay on Wings and it would be like, he makes Wings seem slender. Makes me seem very slender. How do I handle depression? Someone asked. It took a very long time for me to handle anxiety and depression. I just dealt with it and didn't seek any help. That's what, and it finally was like, I got therapy, I got medicated, and it worked for me. Definitely start with therapy, though. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, go get a happy pill. That's like the last resort. But if it comes to that, don't be if you know, if you like therapy isn't working and you're still anxious and you're still depressed, then at that point, you know, there are medications that help. This is real time, I remember this. This is not slowed down footage, even though it looks like it. Yeah, for therapy first. And if the therapy doesn't work, then yeah, you look at like an SSRI or, you know, but have that be the last option. Not that I'm anti-medication, I'm not, but I also don't think like it should just be like doled out like this, you know? Daruk, sorry, you're welcome.
But then there's a sad aspect of this when you realize this guy just became a laughingstock on the internet because of how hard he botched this whole angry reviewer thing. There's a video out there of album pictures of his life and shows you this guy had a life outside this, and yet this is his legacy.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Rich, 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 rich. Listen, we have come for your nectar.
Well,
try to relax your anus.
You've come for your nectar. Jesus.
Eventually, Eric gave up on the whole angry reviewer shtick and just decided to review things normally, and tried to be an actual informative reviewer. And I wouldn't say he succeeded at this either.
And the power port right here.
And even after this, it seems that Eric gave up on reviews altogether and decided to focus on his own life. He lost some weight and decided to become religious. Yeah, he became a man of God.
Oh my God.
And sometimes would post religious videos online in his own Eric way.
You can bow on your hands and knees and kiss God's ass.
You can bow on your knees and kiss God's ass.
All you want.
And nowadays, Eric is still online, sort of. I actually found his YouTube channel, and sadly during the editing of this, he seems to have removed almost all of his videos. But the one thing I do remember, he had a lot of videos of him making art of women with huge badonkers. So he's found himself a hobby. A man of God and a man of taste, I see. I hope I didn't come off as too mean-spirited towards Eric, because honestly, he probably had the best future out of anyone else in this video, as you'll soon find out. He got his shit together and went on to do something with his life, for something he's actually passionate about. That has to be admired. He said he just wanted to entertain people, and had no issue with people loving or hating the videos, and admits the videos were just, well, bad.
If you like them, you like them. If you don't like...
Yeah, hey. Dude, that's kind of like the charm of OG YouTube and OG content creation. It was like, you'll never see videos like this now, you know? Minus from like a 6-year-old occasionally, but they don't, you know. But this was almost... This just reminds me of like 2006 and 2007, even though I actually didn't start watching YouTube till 2007. But that era, you know?
Like them, don't like them. I don't give a fucking shit if people like my videos or not. The reason I did those videos was on purpose to make
I am your
people
father,
laugh.
huh?
Well, Eric, I would say you still succeeded, even if not in the way you intended. These videos are some of the funniest and nostalgic things I've seen in a long time. They are a true form of art. This is genuinely the YouTube version of The Room. It's trying so hard, it ends up amazing. I would say you made your mark in history, Eric. You should be proud of that.
The fuck is he drinking? I forgot
My
about that.
explosion of satisfaction.
Get on your fucking hands and knees and kiss God's ass, boyo.
Oh my god. Get on your hands and knees and kiss God's ass. Oh boy. In this one, you could see the time code has the long, because it needs to. The lore of Game Dude is fucking insane.
Many people might notice a distinct lack of irate gamer in this video, and I understand why you might think that. Well, that would be because, well,
Yes, Abby, the TLC Tucker, he was trying to regrow his foreskin and was angry that his parents had him circumcised.
Gamer just doesn't give me much to work with. His videos are pretty self-explanatory. He had the special effects and characters, he had way worse jokes.
Ugh, somebody call 911, because I was robbed.
Or overall, the videos aren't bad, they're just lesser AVGN. They aren't poorly made or anything like that. In fact, they probably had a ton of effort put into them. But overall, Chris Boers and his channel are just fine. I have nothing to say on his videos. So we're going for the guy people usually talk about after Chris Boers. Let's talk about Game Dude.
Look at me, I'm Donkey Kong.
Game Dude was the "we have AVGN at home" of Canada.
And leave.
He aped AVGN even harder than Chris did. Chris at least somewhat attempted to differentiate himself in some capacity. Game Dude aped the style as closely as he could. He wasn't even subtle about it.
I'd have more fun letting a gorilla.
What is that hair? Like, that was a hair, like, this is 2010. What is... It looks like he has a fucking, like, Hair Club for Men toupee on, dude.
Hammer coconuts up my nostrils.
Yep.
He even says in some of the videos,
like the nerd always said, what were they thinking?
As if James and his character is some sort of holy figure whose word is gospel. As for the videos themselves, well, the production value is high, pretty on par with Irate Gamer. You can tell Game Dude knew what he was doing when he was making these.
He didn't know what he was doing with that haircut, though.
The issue is, well, he comes off as a tryhard. He tries way too hard to copy what James was doing.
Yeah. It was, like, borderline. I actually think it was, in some ways, worse, if you want to say, infringing on James than the Irate Gamer.
And he does everything James does, but lesser. No.
What?
Even lesser than Irate Gamer. Game Dude...
It's Canada, Rich! I know it's Canada, Abby. He's from fucking Canada. The Game Dude's from fucking Canada. Thank you, Abby.
Dude is the last kid you pick in dodgeball. You only watch him if you really have no other choice. If James and Chris were banned in your household...
Dude, and I remember, a lot of people miss this. I actually subbed to him because I don't know why the fuck I subbed to him, but I did. Thank you for a bunch of my faces, Green Mind. Thank you for being a member, and thank you for showing your breasts again, which I told you not to. But what he used to do is, if anyone had any criticism of the way he edited a video, he would re-edit it, fix that. Then if someone else said something, he would re-edit it, fix that, re-edit. So he would upload like the same fucking video like 60 fucking times. And I was like, nah, man, I'm out.
Then this was your only option.
It would be less irritating listening to a constant...
And then he became like a psychotic stalker, and I don't even know where the fuck he is now.
Hyena laughing hysterically, trying to take a shit, but just can't while giving birth to 4 giant quadruplets.
The thing that makes Game Dude interesting is the man behind it.
Yes.
Game Dude's real name is Alex, and Alex is quite the strange individual. It's more than just being Canadian.
Their flag is a fucking leaf.
Alex is a weird and crazy person. He mostly got traction because he shilled his reviews in the comment sections of the AVGN and Irate Gamer videos, which annoyed a lot of people.
Oh God, he pretended he wasn't. Hey, who is the Game Dude anyway? I am the Game Dude, of course. Click my channel, watch my video, which are so funny. Dude, if you're describing yourself as funny, you already failed. Why are they so fucking funny? It doesn't make any sense. I've been losing sleep over it. They're that funny. Too funny. You will die with laughter. Watch me now. I laugh at myself. I also tried to prove my innocence by having action figures. Oh, we may have to watch Mr. Medicare video on this guy. Some of you, I know we've watched it before, but so you don't understand. For some of you that are new, all 3 of you, you don't understand. Look, you've seen the angry video game nerd. You've seen the irate gamer. Now meet Game Dude. I am the Game Dude. Watch me now, please. Watch me. Watch me. I masturbate to really creepy porn. I don't know anything about that. And did he reply? Oh my God, that just sunk in. I'm such a stoned idiot. He was replying and talking about himself and replying to himself. He was like, that's like masturbating and looking down, oh, you have such a great cock. Oh, thank you for stroke. Oh man, you stroked my cock so good. That's what he's doing. He's jerking himself off and being impressed with how he jerks himself off.
Spam shilling is pretty much universally frowned on, and well, I can't say it didn't work. That's how I found about him all those years.
All of my info about my DVD is on the site. I don't really deal with the DVD, but a company that helps me out to do so. Game Dude might be compared to me because he does a lot of special effects in his reviews, and his production values are often better than others, and the lingo he chooses to use. It's no surprise that he was very much inspired by me and James Rolfe. I would say James Rolfe more so. Though Rolfe doesn't get credit in his videos, I do, which is kind of funny. What do you mean? He gets... Anyway. Overall, I used to like his work, but I'm getting a little tired of it. I did have to block him because he was spamming my YouTube comments with adverts onto his videos. Yeah, that was... You will be hated by the... I mean, it was... People hated it back then, but now it's like a dead art because people hate it so much.
Years ago. So there's the obnoxious shilling, and then there's Alex's views on video ratings. Alex refused to let a video get below 3 stars. Oh, shit.
I think I'm streaming until 3. I think.
Zoomers don't know what the hell the star rating system is. Back in the day, instead of thumbs up or thumbs down, there was a 5-star...
I said 3. I'm going to try 3. Probably 3.
Star rating system. The more stars, the better the received the video is.
Oh God, stars. They were stupid because the reason why thumbs up and thumbs down was better is because people either gave a video 5 stars or 1 star anyway. No one was like, you know what, this video, it's decent, so I'm going to give it 3.35 stars. No.
There. Anyway, Alex refused to let any video get below 3 stars. And every time one did, he would delete the video and re-upload it to...
Oh, he finally caught it.
refresh the rating. As you can imagine, this got very annoying with his subscribers, who just wanted new stuff instead of the same video re-uploaded just because it went below the rating he wanted. But his subscribers wouldn't have.
And it was also because if he got a comment and someone complained about something, a joke, how something was edited, he would re-upload it. I remember him putting like a community post, like, oh, did I fix it now? Like, oh my God, you are fucking insane. I had no idea how deep the insanity went.
Have to worry about that, because soon he would stop uploading game reviews altogether. He instead started posting video of Canadian wildlife.
Yep.
Why? Why this sudden shift in content?
Because
hey, want some chocolate? Look, 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 look. Chocolate goose.
Why is he trying to give a fucking goose chocolate?
Well, it would soon come to light what had happened in Alex's personal life.
Oh yeah, he's a psychotic stalker who doesn't like the fact he doesn't have a foreskin. Literally, that's exactly what happened. He stalked a woman, and he tried to grow back his foreskin. I wonder if he talks about that.
It turns out, Alex had found himself in a relationship with
What, his videos, you mean, Isaiah? Mario Kart and Smash Brothers is the best example.
girl. Yes, he actually found love in the battlefield that is angry game reviewing. Alex was deeply in love with this girl, to an absurd degree, and would do anything for her. But sadly, their relationship after a while...
Don't simp like this. Don't simp at all. Just treat a woman like a human being. As soon as it's like you become milady with a fedora, you're cucked. She's fucking someone else. Goodbye. Congratulations, Mojo has a foreskin.
Fell apart. Alex was heartbroken. He truly believed this girl was the love of his life, and he could find no one else on this earth that could replace her. And honestly, how can you look at this face and not believe this man wasn't drowning in a sea of women? So he then spent a good majority of his time stalking this girl, trying everything in his power to get her back, hiding in bushes outside.
Oh my God, someone on Twitter, I keep on checking the image of Phil. 10,000 impressions, what the fuck? Boxers or briefs of this. Could you imagine if I had Phil's fat face right where your cock is supposed to be? And then imagine you went out on a date and you got laid with those on, you pull it and she's like, what is going... Oh, that's a live streamer that jerked off on May 1st, 2016, and yes, he's now on my penis. Just like you're gonna be. I couldn't even say that with a straight face. That's actually a good idea. I have to message I know he's like in Siberia filming a video. Listen, where is he? Where did he go? Listen, not only... Look, it's transformative, the picture of Phil. Someone made a suggestion to get boxer briefs, right where your balls are, like where the fly is on the boxer briefs, to put Phil's face. So basically, Phil is on your penis. Dude. Gold. Solid gold.
Her house.
Yeah. He's not a bad-looking dude, you know, but he's just nuts.
Her family members, calling her a multitude of times a day that goes well into the double digits. Everything. He even sent her choreographed love songs to make her feel something. Anything for him again.
Yeah, she felt horror. Yeah, that'll just get her wet. That'll make her soaked.
As you would expect, none of this worked.
Tall, awkward man is dancing on the beach to getting rickrolled.
Alex felt like his side of the story wasn't being told, and he eventually came out with his point of view using toy dinosaurs.
You promised just you and I. What happened?
Totally normal behavior for a grown man. He's explaining what happened to him and his ex-girlfriend. I'm not kidding.
Well, I just said that because you
He thought this was going to exonerate him of stalking her.
were bugging me. You did not mean your promise. I was bugging you.
Yeah, he definitely screams, "I hate myself" while he masturbates, without question, without question.
Yeah, this video is 2 hours long, by the way. Why would you want to watch garbage on Netflix when you have this masterclass of cinema? This would all end up getting the police involved, and even a court case. Alex was scheduled to appear in court, but he didn't. Instead, he fled the country. Yep, he just up and left everything behind. As of 2023, nobody knows where he is. Alex is a wanted Canadian fugitive.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen up. We have a fugitive that's been on the run for 90 minutes. Average foot speed over uneven ground barring injury is 4 miles an hour. That will give you a radius of 6 miles.
Yes.
Alexander 44.
Yeah, he fucking fled the country. He fucking fled the country.
488, from AVGN knockoff to stalker to wanted criminal on the run. Will he ever be seen again? Only time will tell. But whether it be his mediocre reviews, his insane ramblings and stalking of an innocent woman, or anything in between, only one thing remains certain. That theme song is catchy as hell.
Yeah, admittedly, it was corny as fuck, but one of the better theme songs. Richard, thank you for keeping me sane. Thank you, Tim, through a tough time. God bless you and your family. Thank you. Thank you for inspiring me to pleasure myself.
Oh, hurts.
When I originally started this video topic, I thought I was going to have a smorgasbord of topics to choose from. And technically, I do. There are legit dozens and dozens of angry game critics I can choose from for this video. But the issue is, when looking at a majority of them, most of them...
IGSRJ, I think, he was great. God, I wish he did stuff on a regular basis, semi-regular basis still.
...aren't worth talking about. They're either really boring or trying to be bad on purpose.
He's the angriest gamer you ever heard. He's the angry video game nerd. I don't really know the rest of the words to this song, but the reason I'm angry is because of the game I got to review.
There's NC-17 Productions, one of the first AVGN knockoffs, and he's
Dude, I know I have my ADHD kicking in right now. Is Casino Clash backwards paddle. Xbox backwards compatibility list. I just gotta see this. I know I'm scatterbrained right now, but what else is new? God damn it, it's not. Son of a bitch. That game would have been a blast.
He's pretty.
It's so weird.
They got 3 windows. Just fucking push the button when you're under them, right under them, because if you're just a little off, just a fucking little bit off, they don't fucking climb down the goddamn ladder. I mean, what sense does that make?
Yeah, he's pretty by the numbers. I could talk about Spoonie and the deep dark spiral he's been down, but that's been...
Oh my god. What happened there?
To death. And besides,
My
his videos
explosion of satisfaction.
Listen, Rich, listen. I am doing laundry at damn near midnight. Also cleaned my Ellie's litter box because I will be getting a train to Chicago at 8 a.m. to see a soccer game at noon and will start on an all-day drinking binge.
Well, that sounds healthy. Yeah, he peaked during that guy with the glasses era. And he was an asshole, tough to work with, and he's another one who thought that he was like a Hollywood celebrity.
are actually really good and still fun to watch.
Code! 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 Was I just yelled at by Barack Obama?
There's Retro Gamer 3 and his
Oh god.
various reviews back then featuring characters like the gaming.
He's a big, really right-winger now.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's a name that'll take off. I watched a lot of these, and the majority of them just have nothing to comment on. Like, give me something to work with here. So in some form of desperation, I decided to look at James Rolfe's other shows to see if someone tried copying them. Board James was a no-go. No one dared try to copy that because only James could have taken it in the direction it went. And then I looked at You Know What's Bullshit, his show about talking about the mundane things in life that pissed him off. It was a fun and relatable show. And for the most part, there were no takes.
Not Spoonie. Who is this weirdo's name? This guy. Not NC-17 either. This dude.
And his various reviews back then featuring characters like the gaming. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's a name that'll take off. I watched a lot of these.
Yep.
And the majority of them just have nothing to comment on. Like, give me something to work with here. So in some form of desperation, I decided to look at James Rolfe's other shows to see if someone tried copying them. Board James was a no-go. No one dared try to copy that because only James could have taken it in the direction it went. And then I looked at You Know What's Bullshit, his show about talking about the mundane things in life that pissed him off. It was a fun and relatable show. And
Yeah, I'm craving playing Dead Island 2. I know I'm going to lose like 70% of my audience.
for the most part, there were no takers on ripping off this show either. But I did find one. It's called
You know what sucks? Traffic lights. You know what sucks? You want to know? Yeah? Grades.
Me, I suck on your dick. What's that?
You know what sucks? CD jewel cases.
Yeah, this is pretty blatant. It seems to be some young adult just taking James Rolfe's idea and running with it to talk about what he thinks sucks. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but then again, this still doesn't give me much to work with, because it's just doing the exact same thing James did.
If you're gonna fill a quarter of the bag, then why not make the bag that size? It's a scam for your money. The only reason they put a little window near the bottom is to fool you, thinking there's more jerky in there than there really is.
But something seems off about the person making this. I feel like I've heard their voice somewhere before.
You gotta take a piss, and of course the toilet's loud too. Thank God I don't have a turbo flush.
Like, yeah, I've definitely heard this guy somewhere else on
What the hell is a turbo flush? I remember that.
YouTube, but I cannot put my finger on what.
Ass! No! Oh, God!
No. This can't be who I'm thinking of.
Who is this?
It can't be.
You know the deal already. iPlay car cables, monster cables, whatever you want to call them, are bullshit. You'd think they'd be the perfect gadget to play your iPhone.
Still have no fuck. He's making it like this guy is that notorious.
Oh my God! No! If this is who I think it is, no, it can't be. It can't be.
It's a man with a broken iPod.
Let me see his face.
Props to you. I guess I should just
Yeah, I have no fucking clue who that is. Nice Devil May Cry music in the back. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, I could stick my dick in his nose.
Oh my God. It's him. It's Randy Stair. For those who live under a rock, Randy Stair was a failed YouTuber who rode on multiple trends to try and become famous. After years and years of trying, his...
Like, dude, his nostrils, man. You could shove a fucking rock in there.
mental state started to degrade, and then he became obsessed with a ghost girl named Ember from the cartoon Danny Phantom. And then his entire channel shifted towards edgier and darker content surrounding Ember. Everything reached the boiling point when he then went into his place of work at a grocery store.
YouTubers slaughtered colleagues to cross over into cartoon world he imagined. Holy shit. Well, that is a uplifting way to end a...
Killed 3 people and then himself because he believed he would be reincarnated as Ember from Danny Phantom.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Wow.
My name is Philip Burnell and I'm here to complain and cuck Subaru Man and I'm all out of complaints.
No, Phil is never, ever, ever, ever out of complaints. That is a lie. This guy?
The body he always wanted. I did not think he would show up.
Oh my god, he's touching his fucking eyeball.
My search for AVGN knockoffs, but he did. These blatant attempts at copying James's work are some of the various things Randy did to become famous on the internet, and thus they were lost in the sea of YouTube content. These were made well before Randy lost his mind and dedicated his life to a fictional ghost girl from a cartoon before ending it. That will be his legacy, and not this. If you want a more in-depth look at Randy's life on the internet, there are plenty of videos to choose from. There's nothing more I can add on to this subject. Now, I just feel disturbed this guy even showed up when researching this stuff. It just sort of sours the whole mood now.
Yeah, I'd say
we went
so.
from a stalker to an actual murderer. I don't think we're getting any worse than that. I think it's time we wrap things up. I feel so sorry for those victims that lost their lives, and to this basket case of all things. May God rest their souls.
Well, that's an uplifting way to end this video. Jesus Christ, man.
I
Sad.
really do think James Rolfe is one of the most important people on the internet, who inspired a ton of people to make their own videos and their own characters for the sake of entertaining others on the web. Now they're everywhere, from every part of the globe, from every shape and size, and some went on to do good things, and then others who did really awful things. It can't be helped. You can't control who watches and looks up to you, but you should take pride in knowing you've helped make what the internet is today. God bless, like and subscribe, and good night to you all. Stay safe.
Yeah, you definitely got a sub for me. That was well done. That was very... What the fuck is this? No. Yeah, I kind of feel like... Oh, wait. Here we go. Ah, he's masturbating again.
One of the best video games in the world, if not the best. But is it really that good, or is it bad? I guess we have to find out. So this taas vielä. Look at that animated eye. As you can see, this is Super Nintendo game, not NES game. Super Nintendo has superior graphic capabilities. Okay, this is Samus Aran, the main character of Metroid series. Okay, controls are a bit unclear, but I guess I
It controls an armpit anchor? What the f-
can live with that.
Yeah, this is kind of ASMR-y.
Where am I supposed to go? Open door.
What?
Open door.
Open door. Jump. He literally just says what he's doing. That's it.
He jumps
Open door.
really high. Okay.
Yo, this dude had to be on something while he was doing
Yes,
this.
there are monsters here. Are the super bonuses there? No bonuses. Open door.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna come too. Okay, alright, yeah, this is too much for me too. This is no, I'm not adding that to the soundboard. That is like subhuman commentary. What was going on there? Like wait, what's going on now with Phil? Memology, why do you do this to me?
Already I'm seeing some people are saying...
Alright. Nah, Kip Boga, I promise, Kip Boga. Sorry. Kip Boga, what are we watching from him? Okay.
Over the past few weeks, scammers have been targeting victims with a new social security scam. They sent to text messages or emails claiming that a strange purchase had been made on your bank, but when you call them, they'll claim your identity's been stolen.
You have an open account in California, so someone is using your social security number and your name.
I played along with them,
Pretending to be a clueless older woman.
following their script, taking cash out of my bank to convert to Bitcoin, and at the last possible second, right when they thought they'd get my money, I ruined it.
Why you scan your grandson barcode?
Tell me your grandma's name, brother.
Shut up and
It's simple.
Shut up.
This scam and many others have been saying that your identity's stolen, and maybe that's because every 6 seconds, someone is a victim of identity theft here in the US. That's according to the FTC from 2021. It's already a fear, but scammers amplify it to try to take advantage of you. I partnered with Aura last year because I believe their product can help. They actively monitor you and your family members' identity and will give you alerts if something happens. It's better to know right away than receiving calls from scammers or getting letters in the mail that say someone opened up a bank account in your name. That happened to someone in my family. And actually just a couple weeks ago, I was signing up for a service and I had given them a bunch of my personal information, and I got an alert from Aura 2 minutes later saying that someone was looking at my identity. I got nervous for a second and then realized it was the company that I just gave my information to. But it is good to have someone watching my back. If you sign up using the code KITBOGA, you'll get an exclusive 21-day free trial. When you set up the app, you'll get a free credit report and see what
What's
parts
up?
of your
You like
identity
that?
have already been leaked online or the dark web. They can even help you start to opt out and remove that information. Aura has been a big supporter.
Well, if you're gonna watch the video,
and it feels
give them credit to watch the ad.
when these scammers pretend to be federal agents from the Social Security Department.
You have reached Bank of America hotline. This call will be recorded for quality and monitoring purposes.
Hello?
Hello?
We need your first and last name and your cell phone number, ma'am. So could you tell me that, please? Your first name is Martha, right?
Yes, Martha.
And what's your last name, miss?
Good glove.
Martha, are you able to drive your car?
Yes, they haven't taken away my license yet.
All right, that's which is good. And Miss Martha, I can do one thing for you. I already mailed the
Have a good night,
Department
Kaylee
regarding
Gamer.
this case of fraud, and they will start the investigation over the case, and they will have to verify who is this Miss Jessica B. Her name is Jessica Brown. She is the person who opened the new account over your name into the state of California, and she created this account with your information, and she also deposited some cash into those accounts, $10,000 into check-ins and $40,000 into the business account, and as well as she also made one of the transactions from those accounts as well to Mexico of $40,000, and they have to contact to you as well regarding this one more time to take your information and submit this paperwork into
Yeah, I
the
ain't feeling
for
this.
further investigation. That's
I ain't feeling this. Too much blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't want to be tame. I'm not going back to Phil. We should actually look how that video is doing. It's the one thing I've put up in like a fucking month on there. Oh look, ReviewTechUSA exposed.
Yes, sir, you're connected to Amazon. How can I help you?
Have you ever eaten ass before?
Pardon?
Have you ever eaten ass before?
I didn't get you, sir.
Did you ever put your lips and tongue on someone's asshole?
No, but I have made people like you suck my dick.
Listen, do me a favor. Pull down your pants. I'll get the cellophane. It's like plastic. I'll put on my chest, and you could take a big shit on my chest. No, come on, dude. I'm serious. Like, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for...
Breasts.
All right. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, it didn't get huge viewership, but... Yeah, I think tonight I'm going to cut it short because I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. Actually, it's a blessing in disguise we didn't hit the goal because I'm turning my second kitchen into a gym. However, tomorrow, after I get my shit done, we'll do a juicy stream. So, have a good night, guys. I'm going to go get some sleep and catch up on some sleep. And I'll see you tomorrow with... And we'll be back to regular videos on Monday. I actually should start playing Legend of Zelda, like, tonight. Anyway, have a good night. I'll talk to you later.